Look at this shit. Mic check. What it sound like? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Can y'all hear me? Is the mic good? Somebody let me know. Let me see if I can hear it. Go in the minute. Hey, is the mic? How the mic sound? Okay, got it. My voice Shane. What's up, Shane, man? But yeah, nah. How y'all doing, man? You know, it's been a minute since I went live in the studio, but you know, today is the day. We in this bitch. Title, you see my shit. Young nigga, big dreams, no God. You know what I'm saying? I'm in this mode right now. And it's like I'm fucking like I'm trying to get locked in, y'all. And like, you know, a lot of most of the most of the content creators and atheists that I see and know and shit, you know what I'm saying? They old heads. I don't want to say they old heads. I'm saying like most of the atheists that I know is fucking over 30. You know what I'm saying? It ain't, and me being so young, it's like I look at all this shit, you know, from a different angle. You know what I'm saying? I look at life and being an atheist, not believing in God. I look at that shit completely different than, you know, how they look at it. That's why I'm always fucking mad and upset. But that's the side point. Still sick. This helped me cope. For sure, Big G. What's up, man? But yeah, so young nigga, big dreams, no God. You know, I don't even give a fuck about making no money off of YouTube right now. I just wanted to come and talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, Secular. Oh my motherfucking dog. Okay. Secular, what's up, man? But nah. Yeah, Shane. So it's like we young. I'm young. You know what I'm saying? I still play Madden and Call of Duty and shit. You know what I'm saying? I still fucking go outside and play football with the boys. And, you know, I'm a young nigga. I ain't old. And so, you know, my life advice is gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? The shit that I want to say and tell people and do myself is different from the shit, you know, they say. I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I'm gonna keep it 1000, right? I want bread. I want cash. I want money. I want success. I want to be rich, wealthy, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I want that shit. Cause and I don't want to say I want money. I want the shit money can get me. You know what I'm saying? I can fucking change the world. We can start a revolution with money, whether we want to accept it or not. You know what I'm saying? Whether we want to, we can't be here and not live by the fucking rules they got set in place. And as of right now, the state of affairs and shit, the way everything going on, you need bread, you need cash, you need money, you need success, you need all that shit. And I fucking, so when I, you know, I dream big. You know what I'm saying? If a motherfucker asks me what I want to do, what you try, don't ask me that shit, because I don't even want to tell you, because I'm dreaming too big. The shit that I'm thinking about, the shit that I go to sleep thinking about, the shit I wake up thinking about, the goals and the man, that shit ain't, motherfuckers ain't trying to hear that. Because if you ask me what I'm trying to do, I kind of get uncomfortable telling you. Like, Come on, dog. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers barely eating out here. You know what I'm saying? We hearing, I want to be comfortable type shit. I don't want to just 401k my way. No, I want fucking, that's what I want. I want to be successful. Whatever form that take, I'm game. That's what I want. I want to be able to change fucking lives. You know what I'm saying? We got enough people, and this ain't this. I'm not shitting on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking bad about nobody, but I'm saying we have enough people that want to be, you know what I'm saying? We got enough people want to be in their own lane, do their own thing, and just be fucking happy. We got enough of that. I don't want to just be happy. I want to be able to tap on a motherfucker's shoulder. Hey, I'm about to change your fucking life, and I'm about to set you up for generations. I want to be able to set shit up for generations, not just me. You know what I'm saying? I want some shit that if I get hurt and break both ankles, both wrists, both shoulder blades, the money still keep coming. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be. That's what I'm saying. It's like I gotta say I want to be fucking rich and wealthy because that's the only way to get that type of comfort to, you know what I'm saying? I want to be able to start me a fucking revolution and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I want every fucking thing. You see what I'm saying? It's like it sounds crazy when I'm talking, but bro, like this is what I think about. You know what I'm saying? I want the fucking magazines in the front covers and shit in the commercial. We atheists are good motherfucking people. We look good. We talk good. We deserve that shit too. I want us to have fucking commercials, TV shows, animated series and shit. What's up? You know what I'm saying? That's the bruh. I be thinking about all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, like people people tell me shit like, you know, you don't gotta have all the money in the world. Who the fuck don't? I got motherfuckers to feed. I got niggas to get off the corners. Right? I got people that I need to fucking feed. I need as much as I can get. Whatever type of stock market or Amazon store, whatever the fuck I gotta do, I got to do it because motherfuckers is coming after me. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers coming after me. People depending on me, and people need that shit. You know what I'm saying? If all of us just fucking, I don't want to say this word because I don't want nobody to get, you know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody to take it the wrong way. But if all of us fucking settle, who's sticking their fucking hand out? You know what I'm saying? All these rich rappers and shit, man, they buying chains and jewelry that's gonna fucking devalue as soon as they put it on there. They ain't fucking doing shit. The black folks that's already rich ain't in the fucking hoods. They ain't changing shit. They ain't putting a dent in shit. Everybody that's rich right now, what they fucking doing? Buying sports cars and shit. Ain't nobody think about y'all ass. Ain't nobody think about them young niggas shooting dice right now as we speak outside. That's what I'm thinking about. I got brothers and shit, sisters and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a security guard in the hood. I see these motherfuckers all day, every day. Man, if only he had somebody, you know what I'm saying, investing in his shit. You know what I'm saying? People, I mean, honestly, you can understand why so many fucking black people believe in God and why that's all they hold on to. Ain't nobody, what else they got to believe in? They don't see shit else. Cause what do all the rappers say? Broke niggas to the left, rich niggas to the right. You know what I'm saying? What do all the rich black men say? Broke niggas, you know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. What do all the rich black women say? I can't fuck with a broke nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that. They rich black folk don't want to be around poor black people. So show me like, bruh, like ain't no fucking, where is the big ass use is what I'm like, bruh. I like, man, I really want to fucking take over the world in a good way type shit. You know what I'm saying? I want every fucking. I literally like I'm trying. I wish I could help people every way fucking possible, not just with this whole. I'm an atheist. You a fucking atheist. So you watch me on Sunday evenings, man. That I be thinking bigger than that shit. I be wanting the motherfucking. Hey, come to my fucking college, get this degree, and I hire you my fucking self type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, niggas ain't a, you see what I'm saying? Like, man, I be dreaming big as fuck, bro. And people be asking me all the time, you know, hey man, what you into? Man, ain't nothing. What I'm gonna tell them for? So they can shoot me down and talk to me like I'm talking, bro. I don't get no fuck. People you can call me crazy. You can say I ain't trying to hear it, dog. Give me about 6 more years of this shit. I'm fucking behind because of how I grew up and shit, and that's cool. Just give me about 6 years, give me till I'm about fucking 30. We gonna come revisit this video. Like, man, that nigga said he was gonna do some shit. I want to do some shit, bro. Imagine if a nigga like me had Jeff Bezos' money. I'm not saying Jeff Bezos got to do something. I'm saying imagine if I had his money with my mindset. Boy, they would assassinate me quick. He trying to bring motherfucking different races together and change. Oh yeah, snipe him. Get him up out of here. You know what I'm saying? The shit that I come up with in my head, they would kill me. They don't want that type of unity and shit like that. I be dreaming like, bro, I want that shit. I want us to be fucking, man, teamwork, really make the dream work. It really do take a fucking village. Well, you know what I'm saying? Somebody got to go get the bread and bring it back. Somebody got to go fucking make their money. This country where we at operates on cash, bread, cheese, butter, broccoli, right? Me just not believing in God. That's cool, but I gotta be able to fucking help people. I can't help you with a handshake. No, I'm gonna go. I promise. Watch. I'm gonna go fucking take over. Take the fucking take money from the believers, bring it back to us. We gonna flip that shit. We gonna get, but like, man, we all do. We need something to believe in. I believe in me and us. I believe in people and shit. I don't believe in no supernatural God shit. But if you put a person in front of me that got a fucking drink, bro, I believe you can do that shit. Right? When I tell people, hey, I want to fucking be a bodybuilder, personal trainer, 2 million subscribers on YouTube, taking pictures on magazines, I want that shit. And when I tell you that, what you gonna tell me? What you gonna tell me? I don't want to fucking be the president, but I would like to I want to be able to change people's lives, like, you know what I'm saying, for the better type shit. It's people out here that, you know what I'm saying, they don't got no hope. They don't got no fucking, it feel like they don't got no way out, you know? And it's like, imagine if, I don't know, bro, like, you hungry? What's up, y'all? If y'all just not joining. But yeah, like, I want to be, I want some generational wealth, right? Where is the black atheist with generational wealth that can change other people's lives right now? Where that person at? That's trying to do it, willing to do it. I don't even know them. Where they at? Cause the church ain't, bro. The churches where I grew up at, they not knocking door to door asking people have they ate. They not doing that, right? They might do something once or twice a year for a holiday or something. The church ain't investing in these neighborhoods to where everybody can come up together. They not doing that shit. What everybody fucking doing? Selling ass or selling drugs. Ain't none, you know. That's all. Them probably the main two options and shit. Getting you a fucking click, rob somebody, get you some, you know, Get you some weight, move it around. Or if you're a woman, shit, sell a little pussy. Try to go to one of these 2-year schools, but sell a little pussy on the side. You know, shit get hard. What you gonna do? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't want to be middle class. I don't. That's just me. Mm-mm. What's my big house if fuck that. I don't want to be middle class. I want some fucking generational wealth. Find me a business venture, and I'm gonna learn this shit. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do to become wealthy, so I can change fucking lives. Because I can't change lives I probably could, but like I I need that bread. The shit I'm trying to do in my head, it costs. My dream, that shit costs money. The shit I'm trying to do, it costs, and I gotta go get it. That's just me though. Everybody ain't gotta do that. If ain't nothing wrong with, you know, you do what makes you happy. But what makes me happy is knowing that I can help other fucking people. You know, that's just what it is. I sleep better at night knowing I help somebody, or I can help somebody, or I'm about to help somebody. That's just me though. Really, help people, help them. Right? Yeah, yeah, it is, James. Organized mind control, but like, and I say the no God part, because to talk like that and to have those kind of goals and shit, it requires some faith. Now I gotta have faith in what I just said for me to actually put. I gotta believe that shit can happen, even though I have no evidence. Type shit. So it's like, yeah, faith is a bad thing now, but I gotta I gotta hope for that shit. I gotta hope and I gotta believe in that. Right? You know, other people, we all, like, I want to be able to do some shit like when I fucking die off at the age of 100. When I fucking die off at the age of 100, motherfuckers gonna write books about, boy, like, that nigga, he did some shit, man. He saved lives, changed lives, all that shit. That's what I want to be, that type of person that help other people help themselves type shit. Yep. I have faith in myself. I believe in myself, and I believe in people. I believe that we can fucking change. I really do. They always say atheists believe in nothing. No, the fuck we don't. I believe in you, in me, in us. That's what I believe in. That's where I put my faith. So, you know what I'm saying? So when I talk about this shit, it's like, what is it? Oh, when I talk about this shit, it's like, bro, damn. People who ain't thinking like that, if I say that shit to them, they gonna think I'm crazy. They gonna be like, man, just focus on you. Nah, that's what the Christians do, right? They worry about what's best for them. Well, what's a full course meal if my brother's starving? I'm just saying. What's a mansion and what's one of these little houses in the suburbs and shit? If motherfuckers sleeping in, people in my neighborhood from where I'm from, they sleeping in, you know, under the Vadox and under the bridges and shit. What is that? I get it. Yeah. People will say shit like, "Well, you can't help every fucking body." See, there you go. You thinking too small. I have faith in shit. You know, it may sound illogical, but I wish I could help every fucking body. I want to. There's many people who I can that actually, you know, of course, there are some fucking assholes in this world who just need to be isolated from the rest of us. But it's a good bunch of people that, you know, if you help them, They'll fucking come up and help somebody else, and help somebody else, and the cycle continues and continues and continues and continues. We are a product of this fucking system. You telling me if every fucking young nigga from the hood, if every last one of them had proper nutrition, a proper place to sleep, you know what I'm saying, good education that actually teach them real life skills and shit, you think they'll pick up pistols and shit if they had that? Most of these Nick, you know what I'm saying? I'm from the inside. I'm on the inside looking at the inside. You know what I'm saying? Most of us that's here, we do that shit because is get down and lay down type shit. Ain't no fucking other option for most of them. They gotta do what they gotta do because ain't nobody fucking hiring them. And you gotta have 5 years experience to fucking push baskets and shit. And then most people can't even survive off the money they make pushing baskets. So niggas gotta come up. Ain't nobody finna wait for the fucking, you know what I'm saying? So can you really blame some of these niggas? I can't. Some of them I ain't even mad. I'm like, shit, what else could he fucking do? He was indoctrinated. Oh yeah. If y'all don't know me, y'all know my shit gets, the longer I go, the better this shit, you know, I'm like an oven. You let me cook long enough, I get to heating up. You read the jacket, you let me talk long enough, this shit get hot. But most of these young niggas were indoctrinated with that shit. All they know is get up, lay down, cuz said it's hard to dodge 150K run. That's all, most of us, that's all we know. Oh, so you see how that worked though, don't it? A lot of those dudes that's outside this fucking window right here, they were indoctrinated. The world don't give a fuck about that. Don't nobody give a fuck because you from the hood and all you know is the hood and you ain't nobody trying to hear that corporate America shit. These motherfuckers that's hiring do not care about your indoctrination. And people wonder why I'm so hard on fucking religion because nobody gives a fuck about mine. Nobody cares about my indoctrination. They say shit like, attack the belief and not the believer. Okay, well, when he get to selling drugs and shit, attack the streets and not him. Don't send him to jail. Understand where he come from. Ain't nobody doing that. They locking your ass up 30 years. Okay, then. Nobody give no fuck about you coming, where you come from, and how hard you hit. Nobody care about that shit. And we supposed to sit here and coddle these religious people feelings and pat them on us. I understand your faith and I respect your religion. Nah, fuck that. I'm going to treat them how they treat us. This world does not owe you understanding. It really don't. Nobody's coming to get you in most cases. Like, bruh, if it wasn't for like the schools ain't really teaching shit that's necessary for life. You graduate college, you graduate high school, you still don't know shit about credit. You don't know shit about starting no business, how to run a business, how to apply to this, how to do that. We don't even know much of shit. I still don't know much of shit. It's so much that I have yet to learn. So you gotta excuse me sometime when I talk about religion this way, because I'm like, I don't know if y'all watch a lot of my videos, but I'm always talking about religion as if my time has been wasted, as if they lied to me. Time is fucking money. You don't get that back. If I spend $1 at the corner store, I can go get another $1. I can't get that fucking 2 minutes and 3 minutes and 12 plus years and shit like that I spent in it. You can't get that back. Yes. I'm gonna be upset every fucking time we start talking about it. Why? Because all it does is remind me of where the fuck I come from and how much time I waste and how much I've been lied to, how much the people that I come from been lied to, how much the people that they come from. But everybody been fucking lied to their whole life and shit. And you want me to not be upset? Talk with some dignity? Let's have an intellectual conversation about some dishonest bullshit. No, you can suck some on that. I ain't doing that. No, we gonna talk about this shit every fucking time we mention it. Every time we talk about God, and we gonna talk about it exactly for what it is. That's what we gonna do. And until they start, until they start caring about my fucking indoctrination, I'm not gonna get on the fuck about theirs. It's 50-50. I want somebody to tell me, you know what I'm saying? These fucking streets are motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Hearing gunshots every night does traumatize you. You clutch everywhere you go. Where I work at, niggas walk to the store with pistols and shit. And then I go to Bartlett, little perky white lady jogging at 8 o'clock at night. Huh? It's not the fucking same. It's not the same, dog. When don't nobody give no fuck about your mama being, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody care about that shit. How hard it was for you. And hey, man, when you fill out that job application, they all they care about is your experience and shit. Don't nobody give no fuck about you not being able to get the experience because you had to go do that and you had to quit school to help mom and them. Don't nobody care about that shit. But I done got off on another side. But going back to the fucking point of this shit, like, bruh, I dream big, dog. I really fucking do. We gonna go as high as we can, then we gonna work our way down. You know what I'm saying? What you want to be, boy? Fucking president. Well, you can't be that, okay? Secretary of State. Well, you can't be okay. Fucking representative of California. You go as high as you can first, then you work your motherfucking way down. You don't start at the bottom and penny pinch. Nah. It's okay, cause see, it's okay to dream big as fucking fail that shit. It's okay. It's okay to fail sometimes. Ain't nothing wrong with you fucking up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really told all of my failures and shit. I done fucked up now. I just, you know, it's enough shit for you to be sad about. I don't want you to be like, damn, my favorite YouTuber is, you know, I don't want to fuck you up too much like that. This nigga right here, how the fuck do you smile type shit? You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, I dream big as fuck. People, I literally just gave up telling people what I want to do and shit. Cause it's like, nah, ain't no way you gonna see this the way I see this. You know, what's wrong with me being illogical and being unreasonable with my big ass dreams, huh? Why can't I just why can't I have a little faith? Huh? What's wrong with I can't have no faith? Damn. I can't be a little supernatural with there we go. It's like I'm supernatural with my dreams and aspirations and goals and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't gonna we can't sit here and act like this fucking country and this world and shit don't run on money. We can't act like it ain't running on bread. You know, I get it. You smart motherfucking philosophers and shit and all that. I get you. I know it's more about family and quality over quantity and shit like that. But hey, man, somebody got to go get that shit and come back with it and change this shit and put a dent in something. All of us can't be the fucking, I'm gonna focus on me, everybody do. All of us can't be, ain't nothing wrong with that, but all of us can't do that. All of us can't be in our own fucking world and shit. Imagine if Martin Luther King was like that, man. Them niggas getting hung. Them niggas getting shot. But shit, I'm a reverend, so motherfucker don't really. Imagine if he thought like that. Imagine if all these motherfuckers that did the impossible focused on just them and stayed in their little world. Man, they would have been slaughtered me. They would have been hung me. If those people didn't dream big or care about us or they did the impossible. Well, I won't say impossible. They did some extraordinary shit, some supernatural claims. They did some supernatural claims, require supernatural evidence type of shit. You feel me? And so it's like when people tell me, "Oh, bro, you just gotta fuck that." Imagine, no, Martin Luther King didn't do that. Again, you know, some of us are anti-social introverts and shit like that. That's cool, baby. You come to the cookout too, but all of us can't do that. At some point, some of us gotta be like, you know what? Fuck it. I take this shit and I go up the hill myself with that shit and plant that bitch at the top of the mountain type shit. And I'm gonna come down and let everybody know it's safe to go up. Let's go up together type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, who that? I'm tripping. What's up, y'all? I ain't looking at the chat. Organic jerk. You look new, man. What's up with it? Jenna? Yes, ma'am. Solo Thuggy? I can't say your government. Okay. X, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm just is Gur in the chat? Hey, they brought some big dogs out. What's up with y'all, bro? In my world, Martin Luther King did not say that he had a dream. He would have said, "Kiss my black ass." I like that, James. But yeah, man. I mean, as sinister as it may sound, let me put the red light on for a minute. As sinister as it may sound, y'all, I want world fucking domination. I want to take over with this with the power of positivity, of course. You know, I wouldn't abuse my power, but like that secular group of people that care about others and want the best for the majority of the good people, and that group of people need to be in fucking charge. I'm gonna say it. That group of people need to fucking be in charge. The one that don't think that no God coming to save them, but they do it anyway, that needs to be the fucking president. That needs to be the one controlling the banks and the money and shit. Not these greedy scumbags that they think they got another fucking shot when they die. Nah. It should be reversed, y'all. It should be fucking reversed. If you're religious, you shouldn't be able to run for shit. Because we don't, like, bro, like, I need y'all to take these folks' beliefs serious. Take them serious. Believe them. When they say they won't, when they say there's nothing I won't fucking do for my God, you better believe them. I think they mean that shit. You know what I'm saying? I think if you're religious, you shouldn't run for shit. What part of the book you gonna take out of context today? You might take the wrong scripture out. Next thing you know, the whole world is like fucking Texas. Yeah, let's work. Come on now. Y'all know what's going on in Texas and shit. Yeah. Religion. One word, religion. Religion doesn't cause harm. Yeah, now imagine all the women that's gonna be fucking, yeah. Religion. These motherfuckers don't deserve no power. Give the motherfucker like me all the power. You can give me the whole world right now, and I could do a better fucking job than all these people and God combined. I could do a better job. Easy. I stamped it. I could do a fucking better job. I'm better than them. We're better than them. Have you ever watched the presidents, any of them, Trump, Biden, whoever you want to? I've never watched a president talk and felt like he was talking to me. I never felt like they were speaking English. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't trust that guy. What the fuck are you saying? What is all this word salad and shit? I don't trust you. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about right now. But I pressed the wrong button. Shit. I said all that to say, yeah, let me read the chat. I'm just fucking. I done went all the way. Look at secular. I know what I'm talking about. Boy, that look good and sounds good. Domination. I want control. Give me the control. Fuck it. I say it. I got it. I stand on it. I back it up. Everybody might not like me for saying it. I want the fucking power. I want the control. Give it to me. Give it to the motherfucker that go to sleep every night, stomach hurting, got a shit, because he know motherfuckers he care about not eating. Give it to me. Give me the key to the city. Let me go to the White House and put some color on that bitch. And make the pillars brown, make the wallpaper green and shit. You know, put some graffiti on that bitch. Let me get it. Not these motherfuckers that ain't never seen a plastic spoon before. Let me get that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like the shit. I mean, the atheist crowd is kind of, I don't want to say old, because y'all not fucking old, but y'all older than me. Most of these people already, 401ks, working for retirement and shit, got homes and families and shit. You know what I'm saying? They kind of set in their ways a little bit. I'm not. I'm still bouncing off the wall. You know what I'm saying? I'm still, hey, you know me. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hey, young niggas, y'all know what I'm talking about. You wake up in the morning like you can, I still got that fucking energy and fire and shit. I don't think it's gonna leave with age. My fucking, like, I want some big shit. I want to put a dent in some shit. You don't, if you, I mean, if you ask me, bro, what are your fucking goals? Where do you see yourself in 5-6 years? Well, I see myself having multiple streams of passive income. I see myself conquering the fucking world, taking over, starting businesses, building schools, all that shit. I want all of it. And on the top of that bitch, it's gonna say Black Atheist rents school for every fucking body, because he loves every fucking body and anybody can be whatever the fuck they want to be. All they need is a little push and a little love, because boy, I love you. That's gonna be on the side of the building, every last fucking one. I'm not gonna fucking teach you no bullshit that don't work out here. No, I'm gonna teach you some real skills, how to start you a campfire, you know what I'm saying? Build you a fucking shelter, create a lake, fucking the stock market. I gotta go learn that shit first, but I want to fucking bring everything to this right here. You know what I'm saying? Give me 4 years. I got some shit coming that's gonna make this YouTube grow to new heights. Give me four fucking years. I need 4 of them bitches. Give me about 5. I'm 23, 28, 29. Boy, I'm gonna be, you know what I'm saying? I'm a beast now, mentally. You know what I'm saying? Just let me touch the fucking resources and see what happens. You don't want, with great power comes great responsibility. You don't want a bitch ass nigga like me to get no power, no responsibility, no resource. You don't want me to get no resource. They don't want punk niggas like me to get no resource. Sucker buster, care about everybody ass nigga. They don't want me to get no resources and no wealth. They want me to stay. They want me to focus on them, that watch and that chain and them J's that come out every week. Nope. Fuck that. I give me 3 suits and wear them bitches every fucking day. All my money finna go to this. We all gonna eat good. I told y'all, social media, like, have y'all seen the thing on TikTok where, like, they have like a hype house? We can have a fucking atheist mansion. Yeah. Just picture that in your fucking mind. $1 million mansion. All atheists welcome. Check in at the gate. Put your bags in the so-and-so. Come on in, the pool open. Bro, that shit is a fucking dream. And I want it. I want you to be able to get on your fucking phone, type in, I'm an atheist, come get me, the Uber come, take you to the plane fly you to LA, and you at the atheist hype house. Fuck the bills. Fuck all that shit. Everything taken care of, everything on bar, man. That's what I literally dream about. That shit. That shit tastes good. It sounds good coming out my fucking mouth. Like, damn, an atheist mansion? Yeah, stripper poles and all kind of shit. If you into that, we got a fucking library. I know Shane gonna be in that bitch 24/7. We got a library for that, people. A gym in the back, of course. Come on now. Gym in the back, pool in the front. Eyes on the 1s and 2s, making the mix. I dream about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Barbecues in the back, type shit. Big ass house, Michael Jordan type shit, man. I just gotta figure out how to get all that money to do that shit. But I think about that shit all the time, though. I dream about shit like that, like real shit. Like, damn. So if you ask me what the fuck I want to do, what you thinking about, Black Atheist? Why you so mad? I feel like I'm behind. You know what I'm saying? I don't got that long. I only got 100 fucking years to do this shit. Yeah, secular, I got you. You hear me? Kitchen, man. Come on. An atheist fucking mansion. Whew. And we making all the fucking bread. Making all that. But see that shit, bro. I gotta go get that money though. Fuck that. You know, just live comfortably. No, I want it all. I'm a greedy ass, selfish individual. I want it fucking all. This is how selfish I am. And I noticed this. This is what I do with my brothers and shit. I am so selfish that instead of sharing my chips, I will go buy you your own. I don't want to share with you, but here go your bag. Now you eat yours and get the fuck out of my face. That's how selfish I am. That's the type of nigga I am, dog. I don't want to share with you. I want to help you build your own shit and you go your way. And you come see me on Tuesdays and Thursdays and we kick shit. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. I'm peaceful as fuck, but it can get rough now. I don't mind stealing from a Christian or two to get this shit done. You know, do I gotta do some Creflo Dollar shit for a couple years? Act like I start a church and take all the money from the Christians. Is that what they want? But serious though, like, bro, Black Atheist Rents, he dreamed big as fuck. My mind, like, I made a video today and I fell asleep editing it. It was all over the place. But if you can make it through that bitch, you can understand where I come from and what I'm talking about when I say shit. Like I just didn't post the video yet, but like in that video, I was like, and I'm gonna say this, but I'm gonna repeat it down the line and shit. Like this whole atheism thing, it's not the same, right? I can't fucking debate you on whether or not God exists. You're gonna have to suck some. I ain't doing that. You're gonna have to go sit in the fucking corner and pray about that. I'm not debating your ass. Right? That's not, I'm not about to, like, a lot of atheists, what they want is, I noticed that the streams and shit get more views when Christians are on. No. It need more views when it's just us, when it's just our safe space and we not talking to them. That's when we need the most views. We're not, bro, that debating and shit, bro. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Think about this. They want to get an auditorium. I said this in the video that I'm gonna post, but I said they want to get a fucking auditorium full of people where we got a chair on that side, a chair on that side, and a moderator in the middle. And they want to have 20-minute opens and no, I'm not doing that. Because while y'all debating whether or not the God exists or not, the book is being used as a tool anyway. So whether it's true or not, we're wasting fucking time. Let's try to do some damage control and clear the fucking debris out the way. And then we can debate. We can't do that first though. Let's talk as if I keep saying this, but let's talk as if they fucking won, right? Christianity's number one on the planet, right? They won. They're leading. The Bible is the best-selling book. You can get free Bibles in the hotels and shit. That shit. Imagine if a pedophile and a rapist wrote books on how to capture little kids and shit. That book would be illegal. Oh, really? Why? Why would it be illegal? What's wrong with the book? Two, right? Yeah, let's play that game. So it's like we're behind. We're wasting fucking time. Atheism for me, and this is freedom. This is civil rights. This is social justice type shit. This ain't no fucking. When I post that video, y'all gonna be like, this nigga repeated himself. I was coming off the hip, no pen, no pad. I just was talking in the video, but I said some shit. I was like, damn, that was kind of sick. This is not a 50-50 fight, right? Google how many black people believe in God, in Christianity and shit. Almost 80. It's literally 70. I looked it up earlier. It was 75%, close to 80. This ain't 50-50. Ain't no fucking let's get together and come up with arguments. Hey, fuck these arguments. These bitches are using this book for real out here. Taking money, taking lives, wasting time. We ain't got time to be trying to debate these bitches. This needs to be fucking, I don't know. Cause I got a dream that one day this shit gonna be illegal. And all the kids, cause think about it, we can't talk as if they only knocking on the grown, logical thinking person door at the age of 25. No, they getting their ass young. Right? Child abuse, indoctrination and shit. That's not fair. That's not fucking right. That's wrong. So we can't play like it's 50-50 and we all on the same playing field. You can believe. No, the fuck you can't believe what you want. No, we can't let them do that. We can't just let them do that. No, somebody got to stand in front of them and say, you're a bitch for doing this and we going to beat your fucking ass if you don't stop. I'm the man for the job. I don't give no fuck about who. Hey, man. Hey, that pussy in your pocket atheism on the other side. We rough. I'm raw. I got motherfuckers that's behind people. There are kids right now that's gonna they're gonna have the same fucking experience as me. Lies, fucking lies, fucking lies, fucking lies. Now you 18 and you watched one fucking video and all that shit went to hell. The whole fucking belief, one fucking video. It took one video. Some shit I ain't seen. I only watched it one time. Friedrich Nietzsche, philosophy. Religion is bullshit. He said it one time and I went to go do some research. It was over with. I went to that fucking church every day after school, y'all. Imagine if I would have been on some credit shit, on some business shit, trying to really figure out what the fuck I wanted to be and what I wanted to do. Lord, I'd be rich right now. Do you see do you see what I'm talking about? The life that I want, they fucking stole from me. The shit I'm talking about right now, these big ass dreams, I could have been doing. It was taken from me. It was. They took it out of my fucking hand. They lied to me. And I can't even be mad at them. You want to know why? Because they were lied to. I can't even be mad at them. You want to know why? They was lied to. I can't be mad at them. You want to know why? Everybody fucking lied to. Because we letting these bitches slide. Oh, it's just religion. They not fucking hurting nobody. You are fucking wrong. You're wrong for saying that. And I will beat your ass for saying it. I'm a fucking bully. I will smack the shit out you saying some stupid shit. That's why I'm glad we through the computer. I'm glad we not face to face. You ain't getting away with this shit. I'm violent. Yep. I don't give a fuck. Can't nobody kick my ass one-on-one. You gonna have to shoot me. I say it. I beat your fucking ass for saying this stupid shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't. I do the time. I can do the crime. I do the time. I don't give no fuck. Did you get my message? I probably said that was stupid. I'm fucking, hey, I shouldn't have said that shit. I don't want to do no time for these motherfuckers. But like, bro, like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't fucking, like, let's not play this fucking game the way they want us to play it and shit. It's not fair. This isn't a fair fight, right? What the fuck? Imagine if, let me see if I can give a good analogy. Yep, we're gonna do the gang one. Imagine if you're a blood in a crip murder your whole fucking family. Right? Murder your whole fucking family. And you go to court and his lawyer and your lawyer debating how much time he should get. Nigga, what? Time? Imagine if the judge gave that nigga 10 years. He out in 5 for good behavior. He just slaughtered your whole fucking family. That's what we talking about here. Right? We got to talk about religion that way. How did that just make you feel when I gave you that analogy? That's how we got to talk about religion. You understand what I'm saying? It's not 50-50. It's not just a belief. It's a belief that was already fucking used. It was a belief that already won. They already got their war. They executed motherfuckers. This was law back then. They already had their fucking fun. No. It was 50-50 right before Noah's Ark, it was 50-50. Assuming that story is true, let's play that game. You know, if you one of those people who don't believe in this shit and you just like, man, don't entertain it. Yeah, fuck you. But it was 50-50 up until Noah's Ark or the Epic of Gilgamesh. Yeah. But if that story is true, it was over at that point. Whether the God exists or not, if it was over at that point. All right. The God drowned every fucking body. Killed them all. Ain't no debate no more. What does it matter? Don't you know somebody could argue that racism led to slavery, which led to Michael Jackson or some shit like that? Some stupid shit. We would never had Michael Jackson and Kanye West if it wasn't for slavery. Yeah. You see how that sound? Don't you see how what I'm saying stupid as fuck? That's how you sound. That's how they sound. Imagine if somebody told you that slavery was a good thing because we're here, and now look at us. Come on now. Imagine somebody said that to you. Imagine if that came out somebody's fucking mouth and they was like defending it. Imagine if they had a debate where the auditorium is full, 20-minute opening, 30-minute closing. Imagine if they debated that. You'd be like, what the fuck? Does it matter? It happened and it was, yeah. I know, Shane. I know. That's why I said it. I've heard it too. It's ridiculous. Shane, it's ridiculous, man. I'm like, bro, honestly, you know what I'm saying? I'm weirded out about, like, I be weird. Like, it's weird to me. You know, because I've watched the 2-hour debates, and once it was over, everybody went home. The people that believe still believe. The atheists still atheists. So it's like, what was the debate for? Who did they? You know what I'm saying? Like we're entertained. I know why they was doing it, but we're entertaining that they could be right. All I'm saying is, it don't matter if it's true or not. It's still wrong. But the Gospels are just mythology mixed with piece of history and an attempt to blend the Greek and Jewish world. Amen. Outside the cube. What's up, family? Slew motherfucking surfer in the building. Hey, that's my motherfucking dog, man. Who else I got here? I'm sorry I ain't reading the chat, y'all. I was fucking ranting, talking and shit. James, I know you still here. Junius, my dog. Organic junk, what it do? Yeah, but like, I think I said all that to say, fucking, you know, bar dreams big as fuck, man. I meant what I said about the Atheist Mansion, though. If you didn't see that part, go back and watch that. Imagine that, though. We on some damn heavy motherfuckers. Imagine that we was on some big ball of shit. I got the Atheist Mansion with everybody YouTube channel logos hanging from the ceiling and shit. Come on in, man. Get man, that should be so fucking lit. 20 rooms and shit, 2 pools, a game room, theater room, all atheists welcome. You and your family is a room for everybody. Everybody, come on. We could build us a fucking city or some shit, man. No conversation or debate is going to make someone deconvert. But of the people who have doubts, when they have doubts, what I said will, I like that. Yep, I agree with you, because that's why I was saying. I said I know why they do it. That's why I was saying I agree with you. I agree with you, Shane, because I'm like, I had doubts, and it took one fucking clip of some philosophy shit, and I was through, because I already had the doubts. So I see what you're saying. Like, if you have a motherfucking doubt in your mind and you watch some Christopher Hitchens or some shit, is over. You out of there. He gonna because religion poisons everything. I'm on his side. I'm with Christopher. Religion poisons everything. Let's talk like that though. Like we gotta speak like that. We can't say, oh, yes, I respect your belief. No, we don't. I don't. I don't. I really don't. Because it poisons you. You're poisoned. Right? I can't wait until I get big enough to where Christians call me. All I'm gonna fucking ask every Christian is, would you kill your fucking family if God told you to? God wouldn't tell me to do that. How the fuck can you say that? Right? Don't spend 25 years telling us how we don't know God, and then you tell me some shit that you're certain of. You don't know your fucking God. You don't know. He told motherfuckers in the Bible to do it. What makes you think you're better than them? They're in the book. You're not. He will tell you to kill your fucking family. Will you do it or not? I want to hear those answers. Well, I don't fucking know what I would do. Bitch, you need to be locked up. Let's take your kids from you. What you mean you don't know? What if you go home and hear that shit tonight because I said it? And you wake up next morning with butter knives and kitchen knives and scissors chopping up motherfucking kids and shit. Huh? What happens? What won't these people do for their fucking beliefs, y'all? You know what? The more I see this shit, the more I'm actually starting to, I will never like them and shit, but I'm starting to believe Muslims really believe that shit they talk about. They believe they shit. They kill your ass cold blood for theirs. These Christians, not no more. They don't really believe it, do it, huh? See, Allah is telling those Muslims, get this shit done. Clear this shit out. Those who reject faith and belie our signs, you know what's for them? Fire that's fueled by men and stones. The Muslims believe that shit and they take action. They putting motherfuckers out of their misery. The Christians, not like the Muslims, not like Islam. Ain't nothing like Islam now. They come for you. They come for throats. So it's like, what happens when the Christians do that shit? Are we gonna say they won't do it? We can't. That's it happened before. Can't really. All I'm saying is it happened now. You know what I'm saying? You got to put your faith. You have to have faith that they gonna read that fucking book and do what it say. You got to have faith in. You got to have faith that they gonna act on that shit. I'm not using faith. I believe them. Look, let me tell y'all a little quick story. I'm gonna get back to it. The other day at my job, I work. You know where I work at. The dude, he pulled up on me. I stopped him. Big ass gun in his lap. I'm like, who the fuck? I said, nigga, why you need that? He was like, man, I believe him. That's what he told me. He said, I believe him. And ever since he said it, I said it. But I was like, what you mean you believe him? These niggas talk like they about that life. They about that action. They talk like they willing to take anything from you, rob you, broad day. He said he believed him. And I'm like, I believe him too. I believe him. Believe motherfuckers when they say shit. When they say they follow something and you see that what they follow is fucked, believe that shit. Believe that they can, yeah. I believe them. I believe them. Cause motherfuckers love to talk bad about that Old Testament until it's time to use that Old Testament on your motherfucking ass. So I believe them. But I said all that that was just a little side rant. But I believe them though. But believe these motherfuckers. What won't they do for these gods? Okay, keep playing with them. Keep patty caking their ass. But let me get back to the original. Young nigga, big dreams, no God, man. I slick anybody want to get on this bitch? I'm kind of done with my whole PowerPoint presentation. That was it. I talked for a fucking hour. So If anybody want to get on stream, I'm about to put the link in there. But like, look, y'all, I need y'all to talk about this shit. You know, don't talk about the other shit. You're gonna get on the thing. I kind of want to talk to some of y'all. Hopefully, my dog get on this bitch. But yeah. I'm finna put the link in the chat, dog. But like, I got some. I said all of that, that whole spiel. I said all of that to say, I got some big ass dreams, man, and I want them. I want that shit. Like what Secular said, bar domination. I want to conquer the fucking world. Hold on, let me post this shit. Yeah, let me post it. I'm done. Though. I said that was my rant for today. Namaste. I'm done. I'm chilling. I want to talk to some atheists. I miss y'all. Let's get it. I post the link in the thing. But come on in, my people. Come talk to your boy, man. You know I fucking love y'all. You can curse. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. I put nigga in the title. I ain't making no money off this shit. You want to come on this bitch? Come on. Just I'm chopping shit. You ain't gotta have no science degree. I don't need you to be the genius of the world, man. Just come talk to your motherfucker boy, cause I'm family. You family. We you know. So if you want to holler at your boy right quick, you know what I'm saying, take over the show, promote yourself type shit, you know what I'm saying? Get on that bitch. You know, a lot of people gonna see this. You know, it's 20 people watching now, but when I upload this bitch, it be like 30 motherfuckers. I see my boy Cube in the joint. All right. Oh man. Hey, tell me if y'all can hear this music. I'm finna see if I can. Hold on. Fuck it. I'm gonna add you to this bitch. Take me up on the offer then, my nigga. Come on. I fuck with you. I'm cool. We fam. See if I can add you to this bitch. Hold on. I gotta, you minute me, so I gotta put you like this. I'm about to unmute you though, family. Oh, you got yourself muted, Cube.
Yo, what's good?
Yo,
bro?
yo, what it do, family?
Hey, what's good, man? I'm glad to be here, man.
It's good. It's good to have you in this bitch. I ain't had a conversation with an atheist on the live stream. And I ain't went live, you know. I ain't went live in like a week or so. So it'd be refreshing to talk to you, motherfucker. So what you thinking, man? Talk to me. What you thinking about this shit?
Yeah, actually, I just tuned in. I got off a little bit earlier, and I found you, bro. I was looking for black atheists and shit, and I found you. You know what I'm saying? Me being a nigga myself.
You
You know what I'm
hear me?
saying? I
Big
want to.
dog.
Yeah, I want to look for other niggas. You know what I'm
What is you
saying? Who
saying, man? We in this bitch. I'm
you
glad you
already
said
know.
that shit. We in this bitch, man. Hey,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm about to add James to the fucking stream. Hold on, Q.
Yeah, no doubt.
What's up,
Yo,
brother?
yo.
What
James.
I'm saying, worldwide unite revolution is on the way, my brother. Fuck the
James.
system. Fuck the system. No
Fuck
one's
you,
gonna give me justice. I'm gonna take that bitch.
Hey, this is my type of man. I advocate for
That's
him.
it.
Presidency.
That's it.
Where I'm pointing at.
What you see is what you get. I don't do Hollywood. Fuck them all.
Let's go.
Enough is. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you look at America, look how black people are being fucked around. Being kept in a ghetto, police allowed to kill black people. What's up with that? So what do they expect us to do? Throw teddy bears at them? Fuck them bitches. You want to go fucking ghetto? We can do that. I would prefer we talk, but if you're not going to listen, then we're going to have to do what we're going to do. Because if you don't have that mindset, you're not going to achieve anything, my brother.
Come on, man.
You see what I'm saying? Fuck that nice bullshit. I'm a black man. I believe in God, and I hug every. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hey,
Fuck
let's
that.
work. Hey, let's fucking
Fuck
work. Stop fucking playing with us. You heard
That's
my nigga.
it. That's it.
Hey, Yeah, hey, y'all better stop fucking playing with it. We out here, dog. We with
That's what I'm saying. Keeping it real, taking it back to basics, baby.
it. Cube,
That's
you hear?
it.
Cube, you hear my boy?
That's
Oh
it. Fuck
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Fuck
I'm
Mr.
definitely
Nice Guy.
listening. I'm definitely
Fuck Mr.
listening.
Nice
Yeah.
Guy.
Stop fucking playing with us, man. Hey, hold
How
on. I'm
many
about to
must?
add. Hold on, I'm about
I
to
mean,
add.
look, brother. How many of us must keep on dying before shit changes?
Mm,
If you look at Martin Luther King and his big ass dreams bullshit, and you compare it to today, what has changed?
mm.
If anything has changed, it's gotten worse.
Let's go.
That's it.
All right, hold on, James. Hold on, James.
Uh,
You working, man. I'm trying to,
hallelujah, brother.
you in
Blueberry
overtime
Kush
right
is
now.
helping me. Blueberry Kush is helping me.
You hear me? You in overtime. I'm about to add Junius to the stream. Hold on.
I'm good.
Yo,
Hey guys, what's up?
what it is, Junius?
Not a whole lot. To compound on what James was saying, yeah, like if you go back through all the laws that's on the books, like you'll find over 200 of them that are essentially the same laws that existed in the past. It's just reworded. That's all it
Dang,
is.
spoken like a true G, man. I fuck with you, Junius, man. What you thinking though? Like, what's in your like? I don't know how long you've been watching the stream, but like, what you think about what I'm saying, man? Is your boy tripping, man? What I'm on?
I don't think you're tripping, man. It's just like we all gotta, figure out what we're good at. Not only that, like we have to realize what investments to really, put our money in. We have to investigate, different companies or different opportunities, whether that be cryptocurrency or whether that be, businesses that are just starting up that has, really good potential. They have a really good infrastructure. You know, you have to look at stuff like that in order to really start capitalizing on actually making some type of profit.
Mm. See, that's what I got to do. Cause like I don't know if you heard me, Juniors, but I want it. I want it all, but not so I can fucking keep it, so I can give it away. I want all of us to like. We shouldn't be fucking, for lack of better term, we shouldn't be fucking slaving just to eat. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Motherfuckers working, man. I'm working fucking hard for this little shit, man. These breadcrumbs they feed me, with the shit I'm doing, this shit, hey, it's fucking rough, and it's like we are don't make money for other people. Yeah,
And
yeah.
I want to ask you this question, brother. I want to ask you this question. And,
Okay.
yeah. I'm definitely new to what you got going on, and like I said previously, I looked up Black Atheists, and I found you, brother. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And I am glad that I did. To show that there are, you know what I'm saying, actually black people out there who are not deceived by the BS that's out there.
Mm-hmm.
But before I progress, I did want to ask you, as far as your atheism, where do you stand? Are you like a local atheist, or do you subscribe to, the metaphysical atheism? Like where do you stand?
What you I, s- I- what you mean about like local versus metaphysical? Is that like a what you mean by that? I don't think I understand.
Yeah, because local atheism is basically people who say like I have a lack of a belief in a God. Whereas the metaphysical atheism is the people
Mm,
who deny God outright. Whereas some people would call them anti-theists, but it's not really anti-theism.
that is me then.
Okay, so well,
Because
you know what?
I've referred to myself as an anti-theist. Like I'm against that shit. So I technically, yeah, you can say I deny it. Yeah, I'm one of those.
Right. Yeah, that's atheism.
Right.
That's textbook. That right there is textbook atheism.
Mm.
Is when you deny that a God exists. And that's where I stand. I was just trying to figure out, because there's a lot of people out here who just say, well, I just deny that a God exists. And that's not atheism. That's local atheism, which is actually agnosticism. So I was just trying to figure out where you were so I
Well,
can
hold on.
tell
Wait,
them.
hold on. Okay, so this is the way I look at that whole. I see what you're saying. This is the way I look at all that shit. So for me, I look at it because when people tell me they're agnostic, I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. You saying I don't know if a God exists, but I didn't ask you. Like that's not the question I asked. The atheism or theism question is, do you believe in the God or not? You can't say I don't know if I can't. I mean, you can't really answer the question by saying I don't know if I believe or not. I know whether I believe or not. Either you believe or you don't. It's yes or no. So I look at agnostic as answering a different question. If somebody say, do you know God exists? You can be Gnostic or you can be agnostic. If somebody asks you, do you believe in the God? Then you're either atheist or theist. That's how I look at it. So my answer to the question, I'm agnostic atheist, meaning I don't fucking know, but I don't believe and I deny it and I'm against it and I'm bashing that shit. So it's like whatever, it don't even matter about the fucking label. If it's a scale, I'm all the way to the other end of that shit. All the way. So it's like,
well, let me show you why you should consider this though. Like this is the reason that you should consider it. Not that you are, because you've already made it clear that this is what you aren't. But what I'm saying is the reason that you should consider it for other people who may say they're agnostic. Like I say, there is a difference between people who understand metaphysically what agnosticism is and people who just may be local agnostics. That's understandable.
well,
So
see,
when
you kind of, well, I ain't never heard nobody refer to it as local and metaphysical. I ain't never heard that. So it's kind of like that was.
Well, see, I can break it down to you. When I say local, I mean colloquial. Like the colloquial terms that we use, that's what
Okay.
makes it local. You know what I'm saying? Because think about it, like perfect example is like this. So if like me and you walking down the street, and I say, "Damn, that bitch bad as fuck," you know what the fuck I mean, right?
Yeah.
Now, if there's a Chinese dude who's fresh off the boat, and I say, "Damn, she bad," he's not gonna understand what I mean. He's gonna think like she's maybe a bad girl or she's probably has some kind of ill intention.
I see what you're saying.
Right. I'm talking about the colloquial sense and usage.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is this. Let me say this real quick. The reason why I say that you should consider it is because when you look at Thomas H. Huxley, when he first brought the term agnosticism, what he brought was the suspending of judgment. And what he basically was saying is that, yes, there is a I agree, I disagree, or I accept, I deny. And then there's also a suspending of judgment. And this is where you get agnosticism. Like that's the metaphysical part of it, is that I suspend judgment, meaning that I really can't say this way or that way. And due to my lack of evidence, I have to suspend judgment. No different if somebody says, "Hey, do you think that OJ did it?" Well, if you don't have enough evidence, then you would have to suspend judgment because you don't have enough evidence. You don't have enough evidence to say that he did do it. You don't have enough evidence to say that he didn't do it. So at that point, in order to continue to be as logical as possible, you would have to say, well, you know what? I suspend judgment on that for this moment. And this is where agnosticism came into play by Thomas H. Huxley. That's why I said you should probably consider it, not for yourself, because you are already at a point to where you ain't fucking with it. Like myself.
I'm about to.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm about to. I think Shane. Hold on. I'm about to let Shane in. Hold on.
Yo, what's good, guys?
Yo, Shane, the motherfucking skeptic in this bitch, dog. Hey, man, you know you my dog, bro.
Straight up. Yeah, I'm
gonna let you handle that. You heard? Were you listening to my boy?
Yeah, there was like a minute that I wasn't listening, but I definitely heard some of what he put forward that I disagreed with, and I wanted to put my position on why I define atheism and agnosticism the way that I do, because it's not simply because we can't just appeal to our linguistic intuitions, right? Like I can't just say, well, intuitively to me this word means this, so like you just have to accept that, and then if we disagree about it, that's what we're trying to hash out. So agnosticism is a word that refers to belief, knowledge, where theism is something that refers to belief. So I know people, a good friend of mine named Raymond, This dude is what's known as an agnostic theist. The guy believes in God, but he doesn't claim that he knows there's God, right? Like, he acknowledges that he doesn't know it, but he believes it to be the case. And as far as withholding judgment on something, it depends on what a claim is, because there's believing something, being justified, being warranted, then there's concluding something, and then there's knowing something on top of that, which is actually, knowing something is more than simply concluding it. So I want to put forward a deductive argument for atheism simply being the lack of a belief in gods, and see if there's any error in my reasoning here. So the first premise would be, an A as a prefix to any word means the absence of or the lack of. And the second premise would be, the word theism means a belief in at least one God or gods. So the conclusion would be that atheism is the absence of a belief in God or gods. And then, the anti-theism is more of a being against theism, thinking, that theism is bad. And, that's more of an opinion-based thing that some atheists not. But what are your thoughts on, because I've been talking for like 2 minutes straight, my fault. But like, what are your thoughts on my argument for like atheism being a lack of belief? And, because a person like myself, I'm admittedly an anti-theist, but not everyone who's an atheist is an anti-theist. Like, my good friend Autumn, who does has been on the Atheist Network with me a few times, would tell you that she's not an anti-theist. She's an atheist, but, not everyone who's an atheist is going to be an anti-theist. The same way not everyone who's black is going to label themselves as pro-black. Like, you have plenty of people within the black community who wouldn't wear that label, right? And would have a lot of...
Can I stop you right there so I can answer your question?
Please, because I've been talking for like 3 minutes.
No, it's cool.
You go.
No, it's cool. It's cool. I want to stop you right there because you said that not everybody that's black will label themselves.
Hold on. That's gonna start a whole nother.
No. I wasn't. No. I'm not going down that road.
Okay,
I'm only using his analogy to try to converse with him. Is all.
Okay.
All right. So you have a bunch of different people who are labeled as black, but they may not be pro-black. I get that. So what I'm trying to show you is that I agree with you, bro. Like, I agree with your logic. And as I said, I don't know if you heard me, with the argument that you're making with the lack of belief, and you said that A means without, like, that's local atheism to me. And I'm cool with that.
So this is a new term to me when you say local atheism, and I looked it up, and it looked like what it said was, global atheism would be not believing in any gods, and then local atheism would be, there being a specific god someone didn't believe in. But that really doesn't make sense to me because, you can't even know of all the gods that have been proposed. So like, where did you get the term local atheism? Because that's brand new to me.
Well, have you ever looked into the Stanford Dictionary of Philosophy?
Yeah,
that's why I found that term. Because that's where you get your local atheism, and the local atheism is mainly rooted in the usages on how people use words. And I understand the colloquial terms on how people use it in America is that it's a lack of belief, or you don't believe in a specific God. Now that's totally fine.
Okay. So I see what you're saying. Where because I looked it up. So the Stanford Dictionary says that local atheism denies the existence of one sort of God, which is different from global atheism, which is the proposition that there are no gods of any sort.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
And so that makes sense to me, but I wouldn't even know that I would say, because I wouldn't make the proposition there are no gods of any sort. I would say that I
hold on. Stop. Hold on. Wait. Stop right there. You just said that you wouldn't make the proposition that there are no gods, so you can't be an atheist. You would only have to be a local atheist by definition on what you just said. You just said that you wouldn't make the proposition that there are no gods. So with that being said, that you can't be a global atheist, right?
But
hold on. Let him repeat what he just said. Read what you just said, please, if you can.
All he said what is he wasn't ruling out the possibility. He didn't
No,
make a
but
positive or a
brother,
negative claim.
excuse me. I just want him to read what he said so I can show him what I'm talking about. I don't mean to interrupt. I want him to read what he just said so he can understand what I'm talking about. Because if you can't rule out all gods, which I do, then you can't be a global atheist, which I am, which is atheism. So he's by definition saying that he's a local atheist. That's all I'm saying, brother. I'm not
So
saying anything
you
different.
want me to change my name to Black Local?
No, no, listen. Words have usages.
Yo,
Like we don't have to deal with the definitions. Like I remember I just told you, if
No,
me you walk,
I
if me you,
seriously have been trying to make a statement for over a minute. Okay. Now you said that I still withhold belief from the other ones. I said I'm not making the claim there are no gods, but I am still withholding belief in all of them that have ever been proposed. So I still am an atheist in proposition to the rest of them. So I would still be an atheist with respect to the other ones. Even if I'm not making the assertion that they don't exist, I'm still not convinced that they do. So it's still the lack of theism, belief that they exist. That's
Right.
that's all I wanted to say.
and I'm telling you that you're right, brother, and I don't have any problem with that. But
Okay,
according to what you
then I'm
just
still a
read,
global
is
atheist.
contrary to what you're saying. Is all. It's okay, brother.
Okay, I just
I'm okay
pointed
with
out why it's
everything you just
not
said,
contrary. Like,
brother.
okay, hold
I'm
on. Is this the question? Am I an atheist or not? That's what I'm trying to see.
Of course you're an atheist, but
So what's the?
you just may be a local atheist like my brother here that was just talking.
But
And it's
I
no
don't
big
believe in.
no,
deal.
I don't believe in no fucking guys though at all.
right. And this is what
So
he's trying to do. No, Barb, what he's trying to do is he's trying to take the lack of belief thing and apply that to local atheism, and then he's trying to make the claim there are no gods and apply that to the global atheism, when really the global atheism is the multiple different types of God, and the local atheism is only one type of God. What he's doing is he's trying to make it the case that the lack of belief only applies to the one God claim, and then say that the lack of belief doesn't apply to the global claim, when in fact, the lack of belief thing can apply to all of the ones, which is what you and I are saying. And you and I are global atheists. And that's it. That's that.
So okay. I like that. We on the same team though, Q.
well, look, yeah, I've been saying
I'm
that
gonna
from the
say,
beginning that we are on the same
but you
team. But
confused.
hold on, according to what he just read, it's contrary to his stance because he
Yeah,
just said that he can't rule out gods. Me, I can rule out every single god. He can't. So how can he be a global
well, hold
atheist
on.
that
No,
can,
I didn't say I can't rule any of them out.
brother?
I didn't say
But
I
you
can't.
do
I can't
understand you're cutting me off at this point, right? You do understand that, though, right?
because you were misrepresenting everything. Like every time you say something that I said, you misrepresent me, and I have to correct it because I didn't say that.
So that means you have to cut me off to do that. Or you can't wait like I
I mean,
did.
you literally talked over me for 2 minutes straight. I don't really care.
No, brother. Your mic was muted and nobody could hear you. We all were doing it. To be honest with you.
Okay. All right. Speak in peace.
So no. So go
Yo,
ahead and fill us
The
in. Go ahead
Christians
and fill
making
us
fun of
in.
us, man. Hey, the Christians in the chat making fun of us. He said only atheists can make it this. Hold on, hey, hold on. Y'all, hold on. I think my okay. Give me 1 second. Shane left. Memphis Cub. Mike.
Tendo Memphis Kuza. Had to pull out the Akatsuki robe because I seen that all the brothers was up in here. What y'all up to?
What's up with it, man? I think Junius is I don't know.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I've just been
y'all
listening.
Okay. So yeah, I see what you're saying, Q, and I want to be a fucking global atheist. Whatever I gotta do, I'm down.
Can I
Fuck all the
Well, listen. Hey, let me help you. All you have to do is deny all gods, and then
fuck them all then.
now listen though. Once you do that, you're making a claim that no God exists. Now you have to have a justification, and now you have to show why there are no gods that exist. Because a lot of times, what Christians do is shift the burden of proof, but they're not really shifting the burden of proof. What you have to show is why there are no gods, and can you do that?
Question.
Mike, go ahead.
Why do y'all debate Christians?
I'm not debating the Christian right now. I'm asking my brother about.
That is not what I said. I said what I said. Why do you debate Christians?
I don't, but I
Okay,
don't.
so then why are we having the conversation of how to say things when we have to debate Christians?
Because we're having a conversation with nuance. That's it, bro. It's not even that big of a deal.
It's not a deal at all.
So you don't want to.
You're debating a Christian. They believe in magic. Why is it all
Yeah.
88 steps to people who believe in talking snakes and burning bushes? Like, I think, like,
Yo, I'm on the team. Hey, Cube, you gonna have to. So I know you probably got like the justification for denying all gods and shit, and I'm kind of like fuck them all, whether they true or not. So I don't really fucking. I mean, we all on the same team any fucking way. Whether you say there are no God, and whether you say you lack belief in all the fucking God, I'm anti.
It's all definitions. You know what I'm saying? It's all. Look, at the end of the day, if someone can explain to me what would be the point of debating a Christian about a belief that he can't prove or demonstrate, that's a fucking waste of time.
I can tell you why. I can tell you why. I can tell you why. Because when I go drive on an interstate, I drive at sometimes 60, and in certain places I drive 70 miles an hour, approximately 12 to sometimes 15 inches away at 70 miles an hour away from other Christians. If something happens to me or other people, sometimes there's Christians that will come to help these other people. When I go to get a Slurpee, there's maybe a Christian that may be there. And according to you guys, they believe in magic. And according to you guys, God may say, put something in this person's food that could possibly harm me. So yes, I care indefinitely about what my fellow man thinks, believes, and how he operates.
That is the biggest red herring I've ever seen in my life. How did you get that ashore? That is huge. That means nothing. Are you saying that all atheists are moral actors and they all act within the best intentions? No, that's every person that you don't know. It's not just Christian. That's every stranger.
There was never one time that I mentioned any atheist, so I don't know why you brought that up, brother.
Because it's directly parallel and analogous to what you just said.
Irrelevant.
No.
Whether they're Christian or not, you don't know who the person is. A stranger is a stranger is a stranger. Anybody can be spitting in your nachos at Burger King, doing donuts in the parking lot, whatever the Eminem lyric was. But anybody could be doing that to you.
But hold on, whatever. But see, this is where you fell off of the boat. Is because what I did was I gave a clarification, and I said these people, according to you guys, believe that they have a spiritual being, a magical being that's talking to them in their ear that may one day tell them to spit in your shit, that may one day tell them if they're setting up your home system to kill you one day. That's the caveat that I added. I'm not talking about just regular people who just doing their job. I'm talking about people, according to you guys, who have this magical being that may one day have something talk to them that may have them do something adverse to what average people do. So I think you misunderstood me, and it's okay. I understand, bro.
No disrespect intended, but that's gibberish. What you just said is just gibberish. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but
that makes no sense. That makes
gibberish.
No sense. It makes no sense.
Gibberish.
Because you haven't said anything. All you've done is you've been condescending to me, who's on the fucking same team as you. Like that's
I have to agree with Mikey. I have to agree with you.
Like, and I fucking showed up in a Naruto robe. You know, like, I thought I was gonna be the ridiculous one. You know what I'm saying? I came here on a fucking joke shit. But you literally just said I have to care about winning arguments with Christians because they might be on the highway next to me and I need to know where their brain is. Like, that makes no sense. Like, I think you're a good person, but I think your argumentation is sloppy at best. It's sloppy.
It is.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. The same way that you feel that these people that believe in crazy shit that can't be substantiated, I think that their belief is sloppy also. So I think we're both in the same boat at this point.
No, you're on the same boat as them. I'm not on that boat. Like I know that people are crazy. Like I just assume that every strange person or new person I meet on the street, I just assume that they just like eat peanut butter out of their ass crack. Like I just think they are just balls. I just assume that they're balls to the wall crazy, and they can prove me otherwise. They are guilty until proven innocent. Like I do not trust strangers at all. None of them.
Hey, Julius, what you thinking, man?
Hey, you're probably warning that because I've been sitting back just listening to everything.
No, but hey man, look, you know we on the same team, so.
You want to know what's crazy? And I get this flack a lot from atheists because in actuality, I want atheists to have better argumentation. Even though my brother told me that my argumentation was awful, I'll take that, go back to the drawing board to see if I could do something better with it. But I've seen atheists get destroyed in philosophical conversations, and when people come to the drawing board with, oh, they just believe in magical beings that can tell them, that stuff is just non-existent in my world. Because when you start to deal with actual, let me say this real quick, and I'll wrap it up in two sentences or less. When you begin to actually speak with Christians who are philosophical, they don't deal with the Bible. They deal with philosophical conversations, and they'll eat your lunch. And what I want to do is rise the level of atheists. So if it may seem that I'm adverse to what you guys are doing, that's really not the case. I want you guys to be prepared when you come against one of these Christians who's just going to eat your food. And the only thing you'll have is, well, you believe in a magical being. And that really won't work because you'll be too embarrassed after they're done with you. But go ahead, I apologize.
But you have to understand, at the end of the day, that is their argument.
Yeah,
they can't philosophize themselves away from Ark, burning bush, fucking talking snake.
Noah's Ark and shit.
And then when they bring that up, I say, cool. I will sit back and you can tell me how when I read that the serpent approached the person or the donkey approached the person and spoke to them, I'll sit back and let them explain their belief system. I don't have one of those, so I don't have to explain why not believing in the donkey makes more sense. I don't care if they don't believe me, because at the end of the day, I was driving home today. This motherfucker was swerving everywhere. And then a cop got behind me. And I was really wanting to pass homie because he's driving like a fucking shithead. But as soon as I pass him, I look like the asshole. And swerving McGillicuddy gets to fucking keep on swerving. So I just fucking let it. I was like, if he hits somebody, he hits somebody. But I can't do nothing about it. I can't do nothing about it.
But hold on, you just said that you don't have a belief, and I find that very hard to believe because earlier, you were saying that you still hold out a little bit of doubt that there's a possibility that a God could exist. So you believe.
I said that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I truly apologize.
Hold on, no, because that's you can talk. You can tell me that because I'm kind of like I don't fucking know if it exists or not. I'm one of those people. My shit stick whether he exists or not. It's fucking he's sick and it's wrong regardless on my side. So I kind of think what you saying kind of can be targeted towards me because I don't think Marky said that, but I kind of would say like I'm not fucking. You see what I'm saying?
Well, let's ask the question and let's go to the panel. Does anybody here know that there are no gods that are possible? There are no gods that exist. Does anybody know this for a fact? Yes or no?
I want to ask
no
you
one
that.
Can know that. No one can know that.
I want to ask you.
I think that's a bad question.
That's an incorrect question because your question would imply that people know everything. That's impossible.
Hold on,
it's an incorrect question.
Brother, that's a red herring by talking about if I know everything or not. I'm talking about something
Yeah,
specific.
but how can you ask a question? Because what you're asking is a rhetorical question. Because deep down, you are going to know, right, that no one can rule out the possibility of God. So therefore,
I
it's an
can.
incoherent question.
Well,
I just don't
unfortunately,
get it. I'm not trying to insult you or anything, but it's an incoherent question.
It's a bad question.
brother, but
It's a
unfortunately,
question. It's an unanswerable question.
Correct.
unfortunately for you, this is why you're a local atheist and I'm an actual metaphysical atheist.
Can you ask?
Because
Can you? I hate to interrupt you. Can you ask it one more time? Maybe I missed something, and like I'm missing the nuance of it. Can you ask the question one more time?
No, hold on.
I just want to hear the question.
Blowing my mind away.
Bar, let him ask one more time. Just let me hear it one more time so I can write it down.
All right, I got somebody in the background. Go ahead, though, Q.
Yeah, I just want to know if anybody knows emphatically, without a shadow of a doubt, that there are no gods that exist. Because I'm one that says that there are no gods emphatically. Can anybody on this panel say the same?
Can you demonstrate that? I'll wait.
I have a question.
I'll wait.
Okay, so if I told you that I have an invisible leprechaun sitting beside me right now, how would you be able to disprove that?
Exactly.
You can't disprove a negative. That's the point.
Well said, Junius. Well said, brother.
Q.
But with the same note, it's more logical to assume that something doesn't exist, provided that there has not ever been any evidence for said thing.
Cube, you give me the feeling that you want a burden of proof so that you can, like, we don't, because you're an atheist with something to prove here, though. Because Cube left.
He may have got disconnected, maybe. I don't know.
Shit.
Cube didn't demonstrate anything. He just made assertions.
That was I don't know. That's did he say? Hold on.
I mean,
I got somebody in the background, y'all. We're gonna
all right.
Okay, now Q came back. Who is this?
He hasn't demonstrated anything. He's just making assertions. He can prove that there's no gods. Okay, show me. I'm listening. I've been waiting for the last 3 minutes.
Good luck.
And I have not heard the fat lady singing. I'm sorry.
Hold on. We got Ultra
Pious.
Man, Ultra Pious. What it do?
Greetings from the UK. Yes.
Oh, no. Greetings.
Go ahead. Well,
Middle Earth.
Go ahead. So ahead.
We are global. We are global.
We're global, mate.
From the land of bangers and mash.
Yeah.
Greetings, my lord. That's not UK, is it? What y'all
saying?
Yeah,
it's UK. Don't let him start laughing at himself, or y'all will never hear nothing for the rest of it. He will start cracking up.
Sunday kid.
He'll start reciting the whole Hobbit movie, talking about some.
No, hey, but hold on. Cube is back, but before I put Cube back in, Ultra man, did you watch any of what I was saying earlier before the panel or no?
No, literally, I just opened my eyes 4 minutes ago.
Dang.
And I saw it live and I jumped in, so I have no context. The only thing I know is somebody says there's no God emphatically, and I'm waiting for him to tell me why or how he's come to this conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
And until that happens, I'm gonna go on mute.
Me too.
Okay, your breath sound a little hot. You say you just woke up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey man.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. Hey, hold on. Cube in the background though. Hold on, y'all. Cube, my brother from another mother, man. Hey, Cube.
So what's good? Hey, my bad, man. My phone died. I apologize about that.
Okay,
but I got back. I'm on my computer now. So,
okay. So
yes.
your brothers here, man. All of us, we want you to we're waiting for the evidence that there are no gods.
Oh yeah, that's very simple. But I didn't get the answers from the panel, so if I can get that real quick.
I'll go first. And I think I spoke for like 3 or 4 people. That's a bad question. That's why I refuse to answer it, because it's not a proper question.
It's unanswerable.
Like if you
It's a
said
rhetorical question. Everybody's going to say no, because that's the only look. You're
1
asking
+ 1 is 3, true or false. It's like no, that's a false dichotomy.
look, you're asking people to make a claim when they don't possess all the data needed to make an informed opinion. Do I believe that? Look, to me, atheism, I would substitute the word atheism for common sense. And the reason why I say that is because the Bible is incoherent. Noah's Ark and bullshit. What's up with that, man?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
So, so Q, you said something earlier, and I was kind of like, damn, that's fucked up. You was like, the Christians, they when they start talking philosophical, they'll sweep the floor with us. But the problem is they don't get to do that because they believe in this book over here I got. So we can't talk about some other shit. We got to talk about what that book say. They can sound smart all they want. Genesis 18, I just did a video on it. God appeared to Abraham in the form of 3 men. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That's not proven. There's no reason why we should believe that happened. And he can't do it now. He's not doing it now. So we have no good reason to believe that. But it's crazy shit like that that's in the book that they have to justify. So they can sound smart all they want. You know what I'm saying? William Lane Craig sounds smart. But when you really get down to what he believed in some resurrection 3-day zombie shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, oh, I'm done. But they can sound smart all they want when it comes to philosophy and all that shit. What do they believe though?
But they really don't. They really don't.
Talk to any philosopher. They're just misquoting and cherry picking. They really don't know what they're fucking talking about.
Look,
a lot of it boils down to God of the gaps.
Yeah.
Look, the times I've seen pre-suppers debate actual PhDs, the only thing I've seen is them making a fool of themselves because they ask incoherent questions and they insert terms in philosophy like unity that doesn't exist. So ergo, when they ask the questions, the PhDs ask questions, clarifying questions. What do you mean? Because they're asking incoherent, gibberish questions. So I'm not understanding why they're even trying to use philosophy to defend their religion. It doesn't make sense. It's self-defeating.
Especially when they had a crusade and set half the philosophers on fire. So I don't know if it should be really.
Amen, brother. Amen. Amen.
That's not fucking funny, but like, damn.
Let me say this because Mikey Fambino, I believe that this brother said, "I won't answer." We had who was Junius, I believe, and I apologize if I'm getting you guys mixed up, said that was a bad question. So to the brother that said I won't answer, we understand why he won't answer. He's afraid to answer. To the brother that said that was a bad
holy shit, he's a mind reader.
To the brother that said that was a bad question, we understand why he thinks that it's a bad question. It's because he can't answer it either. So let me help you guys out, and it's very simple. And one of the guys earlier alluded to it. When you're talking about a being that has omniscience or omnipotence, these things are self-refuting and self-contradictory. There's no way that a being of this nature can possess these ontological properties. These things are impossible. So if you want to talk about, how can Q just say that there is no God that can exist? Well, number one, if we're talking about something that's a God, it must possess these ontological properties. If they don't possess these properties, then these things aren't God. It could be a fucking lizard. That's number one. So number two, the only reason we call these beings God is if they possess these properties. This is why it's so easy for me to say that no, there is no God that is possible in this universe that we live in. Now, will I go out to say like outside of this universe? But then again, nobody can say what's outside of this universe, or if there is anything outside of this universe.
And with that,
hold on. I'll let you guys rock out.
Good.
I'll let y'all rock out. Everybody was scared to answer. I heard bad question.
Scared? What the fuck? Scared? I have never been scared in my life. Scared?
Hold on, let you rock out.
Fucked up.
Let you rock out, man.
When I asked the question, I repeated the responses that I heard. And these were the responses. And it's unfortunate. And the only thing I'm trying to do is get you guys to a position to where you can actually answer. Now, Black Atheist says something. He said, damn, Cube, it sounds like you have something to prove. You're 100% right, bro. I do have something to prove. Because so many times I'm into conversations and sometimes debates with theists. And a lot of times what they'll say is, hey, well, you have the burden of proof. And so many times I've seen atheists say, no, I don't have the burden of proof. You're the one that claim that there is a God. But what happens when you claim that there isn't a God? What happens is I see so many times that atheists have nothing to say and they want to shift the burden of proof back onto the theist. And the only thing I'm doing at this point, and I hope you guys understand me and feel me, I'm just trying to give you some ammo to fill your quiver. That's the only thing I'm trying to do at this point. Now, if you feel like I'm coming against y'all, because somebody said earlier, we're on the same team, you damn right we on the same team. If we wasn't on the same team, I wouldn't be telling y'all this.
Can I ask a question? Since we're on the same team, as someone who's been in the community for a little bit, save your fucking breath, dude. Like, literally don't debate Christians. You're literally wasting your time, because I went into Christian mode, and here's some questions for you. How do you know that he is or is not a lizard? Because you made the claim.
Oh, that's very simple. Man. Because no, hold on. That's very simple. If we can find a lizard with novel testable predictions that can show omniscience, omnipotence, then I can show that lizard would be God. And if that lizard does not have these ontological properties, then it isn't God. It's just another. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm almost done. It's just another lizard at that point.
Have you seen all lizards that have ever existed?
I don't have to see every single lizard. I just need to see a lizard that has omniscience and omnipotence. And this particular lizard, which we know emphatically without a shadow of a doubt, has never come. So no.
And you just proved my point for why you don't debate with Christians. You'll reflect back on it later. And then how do you know that there is nothing or something outside the universe? Have you been there? Have you seen it?
Well, I literally said in my statement that we don't know anything before the singularity. I said that.
But I'm a Christian and I do know.
Okay, well, that's something that you know and you would have to show evidence of. The evidence I'm giving you is that
it's from the lizard.
Okay, well, show the evidence that this lizard gave you this.
He's outside. He's outside the universe. That's why you can't see him.
The lizard.
You're literally trying to out logic people who lay their head at night on the pillow of circular logic. You are spinning your tires in the mud, which is why I'm asking you these stupid ass fucking questions.
Okay,
because that's how they argue with you.
Now watch this. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, do you want to converse with people who are adverse to your belief, or do you just want to live in an echo chamber?
What does that have to do with the fact that they
another
have
stupid
logic?
Question?
I'm
getting fucked up. Sorry, I'm getting fucked
listen,
up.
Hold on. Why? How come I can answer every question that you give me, but when I ask a question, it's either
answering.
Bro, I answered everything that you gave me, but when I ask you, do you want to live in an echo chamber or do you want to talk to people who are adverse to your line of thinking? You tell me that's a bad question.
Do you understand that that's a false dichotomy? Do you know what a false dichotomy is? Do you know what it is? And do you understand that is what that is? You just presented a false dichotomy to me. Do you understand that?
Brother, I did not make a false dichotomy. And since you're accusing
you gave me two options as if they were my only two options, and they're not.
Exactly.
No. Listen, I'm gonna need
you. You just said it, and you're saying no. You just said it.
what I'm going to need you to do is show me that there's something outside of living in an echo chamber.
Or
hold on, listen. I'm gonna need you to show me that there's something outside of living inside of an echo chamber with talking to people that believe like you do, or not having conversations with people that are adverse to your trend. Just show me something different, because you said it's a false dichotomy. So show me the
boom, false dichotomy, because you just
show me the third option, bro.
Me too. I don't have to. I have to point out the fact that that's a false dichotomy, and you keep failing to realize that. You cannot black or white people into the same.
So what is the third option? If you're saying it's a false dichotomy,
the third option is to listen to what they say. You don't have to talk to them, but you can listen.
If you're
so there is a third option.
Hold on. If you're saying
I don't have to respond.
If you're saying that there's if you're saying that there's two options, and option number one is be in an echo chamber. Option two is to converse with people that are adverse to your line of thinking. What is the third option?
I don't converse.
To listen.
Yeah, I don't have to. Like, there's 1,000 options. Like, I can choose each individual that I want to converse with, right? Or I can only converse with people who I feel like are worth my time. Or I converse with the people that I think are hot, or the people that I think are ugly, or the people that are tall, or the people that are... There's a trillion options, but you say, unless I go and listen to people babble about Noah's Ark, I am not open to other ideas. And that's a false dichotomy.
That's not what I said. Let me try to repeat it to you one more time.
Dude, you're just using a lot of words to say nothing of value to anyone, anywhere, at any time. I'm sorry. If you want sweet, go to the bakery and get your ass a cake. I'm just telling you how it is. But you're wasting my time, and you're wasting everybody's time by focusing on definitions and semantics and minutia. What's up with that, bro?
But
I'm surprised
make
you
your
didn't
point.
Say,
Don't use 20,000 words to say it.
I'm surprised you didn't say logical fallacies, because he brought up a logical fallacy.
Wow.
I don't think I committed it, and I don't think he actually substantiated that I committed a logical fallacy.
Debating you is a waste of weed.
You presented me with two options as if they were the only two options available to answer the question. That is literally the definition. No, that's not it. That's not it. And I'm not against you. And you're talking about how you're trying to bolster us up to have these philosophical arguments with theologians. Bro, I'm telling you, you're stuck in a dichotomy where you feel like you have to debate them.
Fuck them.
You don't have to debate them.
See, this is crazy.
Live life, do good, help people get out of that shit if you can. You ain't got to sit there and with a fucking pie graph and explain to them why they're wrong. They don't care. They don't use graphs.
Bro, listen, I'm gonna listen. If the moment you get a chance, like when you're off work and you have time, go look up false dichotomy. And that's not what I did. What a false dichotomy is saying that these are the only two. That's not what I did to you. I said, which would you rather? I didn't say, hey, Fabiano, these are the only two. Would you do this or would you do that? I didn't say that.
It's okay. I'm pulling up your exact words in the fucking stream right now. Don't even worry about it.
Well, no, hold on.
You could have said, how do you interact with them?
Are you coming to the cookout in the mansion? That's all I need to know. Because Organic said we forgot about the mansion already.
Man, I'll come up with a few beers and we could kick it for a minute. We can kick it for a minute, man.
Man, I'm gonna become a millionaire, and I'm gonna build a atheist mansion where all the atheists gonna come to.
Yeah, after you have about 2 or 3 kids, you're gonna say fuck them niggas and tell niggas to go home. You're gonna be sending niggas home early. Take your beer and get your ass the fuck up out of here. Like, would
that big house be only open to atheists or everyone? Because at the end of the day, putting
it'd
each
be
other
only
in
local
boxes
atheists like
is
yourself.
bullshit.
Only local atheists.
Local atheists, global atheists, theists, non-theists. It's all bullshit. We are one people, man. We don't live in different worlds. Look, you can go to your place of belief, your place of worship. Nobody's stopping you from doing that. When you go in there, you in a space with shared values. But you can't tell me once you leave your church, in your so-called Christian world that you can decide to ride on the left side of the road. That's bullshit. We live in the same world. There is no me and you. It's us. What the fuck does it matter what someone believes or what their sexual preference is? Who cares? They're not doing it with me.
There's no
I don't give
God
a fuck.
emphatically. Did he provide evidence for that claim? I'm still waiting. I'm confused.
He did. He said an omniscient, omnipresent, like he basically was saying you can't be a being. If we're talking about a being, it can't be both omniscient and I don't want to misquote Q.
Yeah, but that's only the Abrahamic definition of God. There's various definitions from various different religions.
But basically, I want y'all to read this comment I got on the screen. That's what I want y'all to do. This y'all my family. Y'all read that comment. Did Mikey leave? Mikey. He stepped off. But read this comment about organic though. This is the key, dog. This is the key right here. This is what I want. Cause see me in the video that I made today that I haven't posted yet. In the video, I was like, it's starting to get to the point where, I mean, the whole. Cause I'm at the point where I prefer to talk to people that don't believe in God. I want us to be family first before I start trying to go win souls over. I want to make sure me and you got a home together type shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like,
brother, real quick, and I hate to cut your wisdom, but didn't the other brother just say, why the fuck should we even talk to Christians? And that's what I was combating him about. Now you come out and say like you agree with that. I was telling him that we should be talking to people that are adverse to our thinkings instead of living in the echo chamber. And he tried to tell me I was making a fallacy about that. Now you're saying the same thing, brother. So why didn't you step up for me and say, damn, you know what? Hey, Fabiano, brother, you're wrong about that. I want to talk to people who are adverse to what I think. I don't want to live in a damn echo chamber. That's specifically what we were just talking about.
If you didn't just hear him, he said, like,
No. Let's not talk about what he said. Let's talk about what you just said. You said you want to talk to people who are adverse to your line of thinking. I just said that. And
but I've been talking to him, though. I've been talking to him.
No, but okay, but why would
at the end he literally just said the ones that have doubt, if you can help them out of that shit, do that. That's kind of the same shit.
I found it.
You see what I'm saying?
Here's the thing about deconverting people. Like if you look at from a psychological perspective, right? You can't really deconvert someone that's like deep within their belief. It would have to be someone that's already doubting.
That's what
because like psychologically, if you talk to any psychiatrist, they'll tell you when it comes to having a belief or not having a belief, the only person that can really change their mind is that person, and it typically happens whenever they start questioning the belief themselves. You will not ever deconvert someone. They would have to do that themselves.
Cube, I talk to him. I have a conversation with him. I ain't debating him though. But like, I don't think you say I don't think you watched enough of my video. I would talk to him, but they're gonna have to for a Christian to have a conversation with me. They're gonna have to come in telling me some shit I want to hear. My God is a bitch. My fucking religion. So I talk to him. I talk to him.
No, but brother, all I'm saying, and I want to make this clear. All I'm saying, and I'm not trying to hog the mic. I apologize.
No, you good. You good.
I'll sit back and be quiet. You good, but the brother Fabiano, I believe his name is. Mikey. Mikey. I asked the brother. I said, would you like to talk to people who are adverse to your line of thinking, or do you want to sit in an echo chamber? He told me that was a logical fallacy.
It is.
Brother, relax. I'm talking to the other brother, bro. Just relax. It's cool. I'm not castigating you or tripping on you. I'm just telling him what you said. So he said that to me. So now what you're saying now is that, you do want to talk to people who have adverse thoughts than what you have. Not necessarily that you just want to convert everybody, but you want to have conversations with people who don't think the same way that you do, because you know why? The conversations are much more productive. This is what you just said out of your own mouth. But this brother was attempting to call what I was saying a logical fallacy, but you just said you wanted to do it. Let's see if he called what you just said a logical fallacy.
Well, you're talking about you came in trying to give atheists ammo to debate Christians. That's the whole thing. We said like I don't really do that.
Okay, I apologize. Not debate them, converse with them.
Look.
What's the difference? Well, what's the difference if I say debate or converse?
Look, to debate someone, it doesn't matter really what they believe. You know, what interests me is their ability to reason. So when we sit down and we have a discussion, we have a free flow and exchange of ideas. I am open to what he has to say and try to look at it from his point of view, but he has to do the same. I'm not going to talk to somebody who, when I talk, they're just being quiet, not listening to what I'm saying. The only reason why they're being quiet is so they can talk again. What purpose does that serve?
Hey, James,
it's like carrying water to the sea. It's a waste of time.
Hey, James, this is why I love you, bro, because you're so logical. James, this is why
I'm 56 years old, dude. I mean, if I wasn't at this age, I'll be fucked up.
Bro, James, this is why I love you, because you want to talk to people. You want to converse.
Yes.
So how do you reason with somebody if you have a piss poor argument?
Look, at the end of the day, before I talk to someone,
hold on. Let me just finish real quick.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah, how do you reason with someone if you have a piss poor argument? What I'm alluding to is that debate is ever present. So the moment that we said we don't want to debate with anybody, nigga, I debate with my girl about what we're gonna eat every night. This is something that happens.
No, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah, like come on, like
let's be straight. Let's keep it real. A debate should be based on facts, not personal subjective perceptions. I haven't got time for that.
That's not true.
You talking, they'll be talking about something, you know, and they ask me if I can deny that. How can I deny something that you have not demonstrated? What kind of dumbass question is that? It's like saying, do you deny the existence of Santa Claus?
You're taking the word debate and meaning, and you're extrapolating the definition of debate and trying to factor it into other things, which I'm not talking about. I'll be honest.
A debate is a structured exchange of ideas.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
But then why would I take part in something like that?
Bro,
Don't be wasting my time.
Bro, have you
it's like discussing physics with a 3-year-old. Why would I do that?
Bro, do you have like a son or a daughter? You've argued with them, and an argument is a debate. You're trying to get them. You're trying to reason with them. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll go on mute.
No, dude, you got your definitions all wrong. But anyway, it's good. I'm not a native English speaker, so maybe it's the lack of my English comprehension. But you know, I'll leave it in the middle.
So like,
can I press play?
Nope. Go ahead.
The same. But at the same time, do you want to argue? Do you want to converse with people who are adverse to your belief, or do you just want to live in an echo chamber?
False dichotomy.
Only two options.
That is two options when there are many. That's a false dichotomy. Thank you.
This is not looking good for you, Cube. This is not looking good for you at all, brother. And I mean that.
Also known as the black and white fallacy. Also known as the black and white fallacy. That is a fallacy.
Mike is correct.
You're trying to give us ammo against Christians to debate, and you're literally committing some of the easiest to spot fallacies when talking to us. I'm helping you as you're helping me.
Imagine we as atheists, we can see it. Now imagine what an educated theist would do to you, Cube. Think about that.
You would have just got mopped up for saying that.
Your disapproval of God does not disprove God. The only thing it disproves is the way that theists describe God, but it does not refute a God concept.
Now hold on. Let me try.
Am I wrong or am I right? Let's get with that. Am I talking gibberish? Did you understand what I just said? Or you've understood it and you think it's rubbish?
No, you're not talking gibberish, brother. You're not talking gibberish. I feel you, and but let me get back to the brother real quick, because he just played my voice back. And
yeah, but this is turning into personal shit that's benefiting no one. He's saying you did something, people agree with him, and you don't agree with him. Okay, that's what happens in an exchange of ideas. Let's move on. It's a moot point. It serves no purpose in reburying a body 15 times, man.
Brother,
We've gone through it. Let's move on.
If it was moot, he wouldn't have played it. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, but why are you focusing on the minutiae? We could be having an exchange of ideas that really matter, but all we're having a discussion about now is definitions.
If I'm wrong,
I mean, this is Darth Dawkins territory, brother.
Brother, if I'm wrong for responding to it, then he has to be wrong for playing it, right?
Nobody's saying that you are wrong. All we're asking is why
not let me respond
for
for
15 minutes?
So
why respond for 15 minutes? You said what you wanted to say. He said what he wanted to say.
But he literally just played it.
Because you've been talking about it for 15 minutes.
Yo, black atheist. At this point, what exactly are we arguing about? This is
exactly.
It's
a waste of time.
It's not a we. It's not we. It's me and Fabiano were just having a bit of a scuffle real quick.
It's not even.
But who cares? How is your scuffle making anybody's life easier? How are we learning anything?
We can.
Oh, you want to learn? Oh my God, that's the whole thing. You wanted to learn. Okay, let me teach you then. If you wanted to learn,
no, let's get something straight. You are not smart enough to teach me.
Just DM
because everything you said thus far, everything that you said thus far,
y'all making
is a load of gibberish. So there's nothing you can teach me. If I thought that you were smart, I would have said it already, but I haven't said it.
Dude, so hold on. I want to respond to dude. He said no. I said I want to teach you something. He said no.
Man,
so what can I do at this point?
You know what? Look, at the end of the day, sorry. Black Atheist, either we move on or I'll just leave the stream because this is giving me a headache.
James, I apologize. Cube, just hit me in the DMs on Twitter. We'll talk about this off the air. We're taking over the fucking show. That's disrespectful to the platform. James, everybody who's watching, I apologize.
It's all good, Mikey.
We'll talk. Me and him can talk about it off screen later. We don't mean to take over the show. Sorry.
I apologize.
The fucked up part is we all fucking atheists. So I'm like,
I apologize. My bad.
I mean,
no, it's okay, man.
You good because this is where we, you know what I'm saying.
I'm sorry for being so rude to you as well, Q. But you know what? I'm live and direct. I speak my mind. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
I didn't mean it offensively.
I'm cool because I said what I had to say in the beginning. I let y'all on to talk to y'all and for us to talk together and shit. I see, what you saying, and it kind of got away from us because it don't fucking matter. We all, on the same team. I got somebody in the background. Hold on.
Oh no! Don't let it be her.
It ain't her.
It ain't. Oh, thank God.
Hello?
Yo, Organic, what's up, man?
What's good? Hear me?
Hey, you gotta.
Oh shit!
you gotta turn YouTube off in the background, family.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna join on my computer.
Mute him, Memphis, cuz. Mute him until he get his shit together. Mute him, cuz.
But if I can give Mikey a compliment, you're a smart and eloquent speaker, dude. I respect that. Well done.
I want to compliment.
Smart black man. That makes me feel good to hear and see that. Respect, my young brother. Respect.
Forget Mikey. I want a compliment. Can I get one?
Go for it. Yeah. No, you're a good. You know what it is with you? Your heart is in the right place. But because you're young, you don't have that laser focus, because I know that you want to do things, and I know it's coming from a good place. But what you need to figure out
he said
is how
got
you're
laser focus.
That
was a sneak diss. That wasn't a compliment.
You need to figure out how you're going to get to, in order to get, it's good to know what you want and the way you want to be, but you have to figure out a way how to get there. And I haven't heard you say anything, but that's cool, Bart. You're a cool dude. You're passionate. You say what you think. And I respect that. Even though you're a young man compared to me, I'll give you the biggest compliment I can give. You are a man.
I'm gonna take that. Was you here in the beginning though?
I was once on Germania's channel, and we're having an argument, and you were in the chat.
No, I'm saying,
you invited me. It's my first time.
Were you watching like the beginning of the stream when I first?
Yes.
Today. Oh.
Today was my first time.
You ain't hear nothing I said about. Okay.
I heard everything you said.
I mean, but no, I agree with you though. I do think, I'm in the process of coming up with a fucking plan to get there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
These are goals. These are big ass goals of mine, and we gonna.
That's good. It's good to dream. You got your. Hopefully, You're at the beginning of a very, very long life. And, you know, as far as we atheists go, you only have one chance to live it. But then you have to also not only know how you're going to get there,
Yeah.
but also when you get there, what are you going to do to change shit? What specifically do you have in mind to change? Because at the end of the day, life is a balance of what do I want and what is feasible, what is possible. Then you have to find a line that you're comfortable walking on.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a journey that you have to make by yourself.
Correct.
It's not the destination, it's the journey.
Correct.
The people you meet and greet along the way. But you know, life, like when you're born, you have a small USB stick in your brain. But everything you see, everything you hear, you record, whether you like it or not. But then there comes a point in your life where you have to open up that USB because it's becoming dead weight. And you can't increase the capacity. So then you have to decide what you want to get rid of and what you need or what you think you need to carry on your journey. Because once you get rid of what you don't need, there's space for new experiences, new people, and new knowledge. It's about learning. When you say to yourself, for instance, today, my ambition is to go to bed a little smarter than when I jumped out of bed. And that's what I mean by having a debate, talking to somebody who knows what they're talking about and that are smart enough to describe it in a way that you are able to comprehend. So when I'm talking to someone, the first question that comes up in my mind is, how smart are you? You know what I'm saying? And some people are not smart enough, and that's okay. And smart is also subjective. But what it basically boils down to is having an open mind. And only then, when you've heard what they've had to say, that's when you decide, not before. Because who knows, they might be giving you the info that you need. Anyway, enough of my fucking Father Abraham bullshit.
No, man, I'm listening. Hey, Black Atheist Ranch listening, man. I'm listening to you.
You know what I'm saying? You know what it is?
I'm taking this shit, man.
Old.
I'm locked in. I'm listening.
You know, look, I'm 56 years old. I was born in a country in Africa called Zambia. My mother was a black African woman and my father was Dutch. And because I was born with a Dutch passport, I had the possibility to move to Europe, where I managed to, explore my mind, ask questions, which is a good thing. And when you live in a society where we don't have much homelessness, crime, we don't have a crack epidemic, and we have our problems. We have poor people, but no poverty. Because, only when you live in security with a full belly and you're warm, that's when you can moralize and think, you know what I'm saying? And that's the problem in America with our young brothers and sisters. They don't have the environment to explore themselves because they're not living. They have to survive each and every day. And that's fucked up.
Yeah, that is.
It's not. Why should we accept that black children or black parents, good black parents who work hard for their money, be in fear for the safety of their children, not from criminals, but from the popo? What's up with that? You're teaching your children to be scared of cops for a good reason. Someone and something they're supposed to trust. Something that's supposed to protect them. How fucked up is that?
That's
got to change.
That's why I'm getting my black ass.
No more, man. No more.
What's that? My black ass is getting the hell up out of here. As soon as I can convince my wifey, we gone.
You know what it is, brother?
I'm going to wait a minute.
I don't see it changing.
I'll see.
Come scoop up Memphis Cub, man.
You better get on this U-Haul when I start to head north. We out of here.
Okay, hold on. I got organic back in the background. Hold on.
Anyway, I've been talking a bit much, so I'm going to smoke weed and listen. So hopefully I'll learn a few things or two.
Mm-hmm. Organic, what's up, man?
Hello, can you hear me? Is this better?
Yeah, I'm trying to prepare for your shit, man. You got I took them bitches. I was like, hold on, before he started talking. Yeah,
I'm happy to be on. I just want to say, in relation to like all the conversation that's going on, like, and I've had a couple drinks, so excuse me about that. But Like, we got to build up the community. Like, I get this focus on the arguments and like the debate, but I think that it's a little bit misplaced. Like, we got to really focus on building ourselves up as a community. And if that means that part of our lives are in an echo chamber, I think that's all right, because like, we got to be doing this for ourselves, right? Like, having these conversations with people who are antagonistic and hate your position, like, yeah, okay, you can get into these sort of debates and stuff, and that's great. Like, I love that, but you're not going to change people's minds from that. The best way to change people's minds is to be a representation that is good. Like, we are the best of who we are, and we're killing it. And people look at us and like, wow, that's interesting. That, okay, I didn't even know atheists could live like that. I didn't know that they could be that way. Wow, that's really cool. That would change my mind more than like having somebody antagonize me about whether someone's a local atheist or a metaphysical atheist, right? Like, you know what I mean? That's I think that is to be the best people we can be and to build up the community. Like, I said it in the chat, you know, like, I joined the New York City atheist community in 2005 or so, right? And like, it was all, I mean, I don't want to be derogatory. I don't mean this derogatory, but like, it was all just old white people. And I felt like I was alone, really, you know? And I'm happy, really happy to see this sort of growing of the race representation in the space right now. And like, I want to be positive about that. And like, as we grow, I think our expertise on the debate will come. Like, I think that'll come, but I don't think that should be our primary perspective, because then we will waste our time. Like, as Bar said earlier, we'll waste our time trying to convince other people in antagonistic conversation that they're wrong, when really we should be like, I'm just going to be the best person I can be supporting my community. And that's the lesson learned during the civil rights movement. That's the lesson learned during a lot of movements. Like, fuck them. Just be us.
You can say that shit. Let that shit go.
Hey, can I say something?
Young man.
I'm not making money off this because I put the N word in the title. So I'm not making no fucking money. Say what you
Hey, can I say something though?
Yeah, sure.
You know,
no, I disagree, man.
With the brother,
I disagree strongly. I'll tell you why. Yeah. The problem. I agree that you can never go into a conversation or a debate and then deconvert someone. But what you can do is plant seeds. Okay, like for instance, if you force a Christian or any theist to think independently of your conversation, that's how it begins. Just ask them questions like, oh, so in this verse in the Bible, it says God created there's no sun, but he created night and day. Is that what it says? And then walk away. Because at some point they're going to realize, yeah, you can't have day and night. Say it was good, but not have a sun. And you've done your job. Yeah. You've done your job. All you did was plant the seed, and then you walk away. You've done. Yeah. You're
but hold on. Let me say this though.
And you can't do that in an echo chamber.
No, but I don't think that's the primary reason that we're here, right? Like, I just don't think the primary reason for us to be beautiful people is to make the other people like I think that's a part of it, right? But I don't think that's the primary reason we all found each other here. Like, I didn't come looking for y'all and come looking for people in the beginning to like find people to argue against other people with. I wanted to find the community, and that's the main driver. Me.
No, that's fair enough. No, that's fair enough. And to be fair, I will say, like, black atheists, there is not enough space for us specifically in the black community because we're so bogged down in fucking Abrahamic bullshit. So I do understand the concept, the perspective of find a community. But once you've found it, are you gonna then take your foot off the gas?
Right.
I don't know.
But I don't.
Hey, let me say this.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, I see they call you Bar, so I'll start calling you Bar. You look like you wanted to say something, so go ahead and say something, and I'll respond after you, brother.
So,
Memphis cut.
I ain't working right now, but so we are like we aren't just building, like, it's like what Michael was, it ain't just black and white. Like, we're not either talking to them or not talking to them. Like I'm building a community, but at the same time, we still get to protest this bull. We can have a conversation with them, but at the end of the day, it's bullshit. I'm gonna stand on that. I'm gonna protest that. And think about it. Think about this. Think about this. Are you seriously gonna have a conversation with people about why sexually abusing? Like, are you gonna? Hey, it's fucking wrong. Sexually abusing little kids is wrong. Ain't nobody about to sit here and ain't nobody about to do this.
Facts.
You shouldn't touch little kids and walk away. I'm not fucking doing that. You bitches know that's wrong. Not y'all. I'm just they know that's fucking wrong. I'm not about to explain to you how sexual abuse. You know that shit is fucking wrong. We gonna treat your ass.
No,
you know what I'm saying? Like we not about to play with them. Like we not fucking. I mean, I get it. Listen. I told y'all. If you got to listen to me speak, I will have a conversation with Christian, but you got to come in doubting and disrespecting your fucking God. Because if you don't care if you're wrong, you ain't gonna doubt shit. You ain't gonna question shit. Why the fuck am I talking to you? You don't care if you're wrong or not. There are people who don't care if they're wrong. Ain't nothing I can say to them. But if you come in hot, like, man, you know what? I believe in God, but I don't know. Come on, talk. You just blaspheme. I can have a conversation with you. What I always say, I can talk to you, but you're gonna come in disrespecting your fucking God. You're gonna give me something to work with, and we can talk all fucking night. But if you don't give me shit to work with, I'm not about to waste my time. So that makes it not black or white. It's not talk to him or don't. You gotta give me something for me to talk to you. I'm not just about to. You believe in God? Yeah. No. You gotta give me something to work with. If you don't have no doubt and you there is no way you gonna change. Some of these people ain't no way we changing their fucking mind. None we say they ain't gonna believe it if it's wrong or not.
Let's see, check it. Let me get in here real quick. Let me get in here real quick. Just real quick. I want to say this. I don't know if you guys are familiar because I come from the conscious community. I don't know if you guys know what that is.
What community?
The conscious. Okay, yeah, you don't know what it is. It's fine. Are you guys familiar with Black Hebrew Israelites?
Yes.
Right. So this is where I come from, and I was as now I call it a fake Black Hebrew Israelite. That's who I was, and what I was seeking to do is I was seeking to bolster my belief in God. So I began looking at trash like Kent Hovind, and I understand that, you know, when Bart says like, yo, you got to give me something and you got to be questioning. Nah, I was converted through seeking. And see, this is what's very imperative, is because what's the brother name that sound like he from England? What's your name, brother?
That's Ultra.
Ultra. Bro, like you said something, but I don't fully agree, but I agree with some of what you said, because you basically said like, yo, I'm gonna drop this shit and run. Like I'm gonna put this on you and I'm gonna run. Like, nah.
There's a reason he said that.
No. I understand why he said it, but I'm saying like there's more to it, and I don't think that you should do it that way. You should drop something on them. Like, yeah, how the fuck could there be daylight and fucking nighttime at the same time? And then, but there should be more conversation. but there should be more conversation after that, because I say that to say this is that how I got out of this shit. I was watching Aaron Ra. Do converse. He was having like conversations. He was having like debates and conversations with Kent Hovind, and bro, you know what I was forced to do as a logical person? I was forced.
You were forced to think, and that's the point I was making.
Hold on, stop.
Aaron Ra is a friend of mine. Just want to throw that out there. Aaron Ra is a friend of mine. I gotta get some.
All right, come on, let's go.
But the point I'm trying to make is, and hear me out clearly. Had I done what he did and just, if Aaron Rod just said something and dropped it and ran and didn't say anything else, I wouldn't have got the full scope. If I would have came into it and did like Bar said, like, you got to give me something, you got to be questioning your God. I wasn't questioning my God. I was trying to bolster my religion by trying to show that evolution was false. That's the shit I was trying to do. So no, that's not the right way either. What we need to be And I understand where you guys are coming from. Believe me, we're on the same team. I understand where you guys are coming from. This is why I'm coming with this other element of philosophy to try to prep you guys, because there's gonna be people, Christians, that's gonna come to y'all if this shit grows how I would hope that my brother channel grows, and they're gonna come and they're gonna fuck y'all niggas up. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Stop it. No,
I'll never
hold
be
on.
fucked
Wait a
up by
minute. No,
atheists.
stop that shit.
Never.
Hold
Not
on,
once in my life.
hold on,
Nada.
y'all. Everybody stop. I got.
Nada.
Hold on.
Them bitches can bring it on all day, every day.
Oh no, she's here.
Hold on. Yeah, she here.
The
Hold on,
princess has arrived.
It's OG now, man.
Listen, let me just finish up.
Hold on. We got.
Do it.
Yeah, we got people in the back, man. It's this.
Oh no.
This family right here. Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh,
Jenna.
yes.
Jenna, what's up with it, man?
I felt there wasn't enough representation. So I
want enough pepper for you.
We needed some more. We need some more short people.
Oh, yes, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah. That's true.
Exactly what it was.
The minority inside the minority inside the minority, right?
You know,
Black
what?
female atheist. Come on.
Hello. Hi, gentlemen.
man.
How are you?
Namaste.
Wonderful. Good to hear you.
I'm good.
Mellow
Not as good
greetings,
as you,
Gemma.
but I'm good.
Give us your.
Yeah, I'm interested in your take, Jenna, about what's been going on so far.
We just gonna be quiet. Go ahead.
Just say it right. I'm a mute.
See, Mikey's smart. He know. Well, I hear all of what you're saying, and I've said this once before in your stream bar, if you recall. It's not my personal take as far as, building the community of us and having the representation that we need in order for us to grow and be more of us, because certainly there are a lot that are hidden or are afraid to come out for various reasons. But I think the importance as far as having conversations with believers is not just trying to aim at convincing them of how wrong their guidance is in following a blind faith. It's a matter of having a conversation to where they can understand and respect the fact that there are Black non-believers and that we are people. And for us, relinquishing our once held beliefs does not make us less of a Black person. It just makes us even more unique as Black people in general. So in order to further an effort to normalize who we are, it is important to convey to them that, whether they still hold on to the belief or not, the conversation should be more aimed for us to demonstrate how much greater of people we still are, even without belief.
So
I think building, sorry.
I
think building on that, like what Ultra said about
planting the seed.
Planting the seeds, like what I would call sparking that critical thought moment, right? Like opening that door, right? I think that can happen in conversation with someone like us in general, like just to see us glowing with pride and accomplishment, and to then ask us the question about what we believe. Like, I understand. Obviously, there is a need for being philosophically consistent in the conversation. Obviously, right? But I don't think that for us here in this space, that needs to be the focus, because there's so little of us. That the build-up is the most important part, and I think being the best people we can be in this space that we exist in is so important. And I think we get so caught up in the logical consistencies of our arguments with
can I add something to that, brother?
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of disagree with that though, because I think that when I came on, I think I added that layer. Now, hey, listen, I'm not gonna say that you guys weren't having these conversations before. I would never say that, because I just searched up the brother Bard, and I'm new to this channel, but like the atheist channels that I'm associated with, like that's not a thing. You know what I'm saying? That's really not a thing. It's more focused on community and really talking to believers or theists. So like it's like the conversations that I had are not really, about our interpersonal fights or anything like that, or what we believe and disbelieve amongst each other. So I think that's just something that I actually added to it. And
but it's good to have different people doing different things in this
Yes,
community.
that's
You know what I'm
too
saying?
true. Yeah.
I'm the fist. I smack the shit out you. On the other side, you got people that you say, but see, like somebody look at this comment right here. They literally think we eat kids and we're the devil and shit like that. So when I say shit like get the mention, everybody come over to the, we can show them like, hey, we do this shit without no God, baby. You know what I'm saying? We family and friends and together, and nobody told us to do it. We believe
making a good point.
There's
Look,
nothing.
You're making a good point, Bart. You said the magic words. You really did.
We believe in nothing, y'all. So they're gonna be like, wait a minute, they believe in nothing, but they acting like acting like us. They acting better than us.
But hold on,
they're not killing each other. They're not chopping each other.
But who is saying this in 2021?
If I can understand what you're saying,
hold on, real quick. Who is saying this in 2021? Because I don't get these adverse comments or these barbs from people when I tell them that I'm an atheist. I don't get these things. So, like, who are these people that still have these problems with atheists? Because you have homosexuals running around. You got Lil Nas X claiming that he wants to be pregnant. Nobody's like coming at atheists with problems like that. So when you guys say that, I'm just being honest. I live in the Bible Belt, and these things are not really like even a problem.
I think basically what it boils down to is, look, it's the messaging. So an atheist, what is an atheist?
No, brother. You're asking.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying, right? So if you want to be respected,
but you're about
you
to
have
answer
to
a question that I'm not asking. I'm asking something specific. In the United States of America, who has these problems with atheists to where we need to feel this type of way?
Nothing is a problem unless you allow it to become a problem. Look, problems are there, whether you like it or not. What defines you is how you deal with those problems.
Hold on.
So basically what I'm trying to tell you is, if you have a standpoint, right, and you want to be listened to and you want respect, you have to present something that can be respected, right? Nobody's going to respect dog shit or a douchebag. So what it boils down to is not what you say, but how you present your message. And you can present your message without pointing fingers or condemning. And another thing, I heard that black Israelites are my enemy. And you know why? Because I'm a convinced anti-fascist. They are fascist scum. I'm sorry I had to say that, but I wanted to say that. I'm just putting it out there. I'm a black man, but I have nothing with the black Israelites. Nothing. They to me, the Black Ku Klux Klan.
But once again, you're addressing something no one is talking about.
I got you. So you want to know, like, what like, I feel like you are kind of in your own world, because I get DM, I'm on Instagram, people DM me every fucking day talking about their religious trauma. If you go on TikTok, the Christians control the platform. They got all the followers, and they're literally saying shit like the devil is controlling us. We're demons and shit. Those are demons. And so when regular people see us and shit, you know what I'm saying? They in the back of their head, they like, oh, he don't believe in God. People have stopped fucking with me because I don't believe in God. I done got blackmail at jobs because I don't believe in God. People start treating me different like that because I ain't believe in God. So when you say they not coming at you, I'm like, brother, congratulations, you're one atheist that don't.
You're one of the fortunate ones.
No, listen, I don't listen. Hold on, let me just make this clear. I don't want to. I'm not trying to portray myself like, hey, like, because what you guys are accepting it as as if I was saying like racism doesn't exist. I'm gonna tell you right now. Just as recently as last year, I was talking to this girl. When I'm talking to her, I told her I was atheist. She was like, "Nah, I can't f with you no more." Like, this is real shit. I'm not saying that it's not real, bro. But what I am saying is like there's no castigation. There's nobody saying like you can't do this, you can't do that because you're atheist. Bro, like this is not as much
Nobody
of a
said that though. I was
no,
saying they
listen, but the gravity that you guys are putting on it, and I'm just being honest with you, this is okay, maybe I'm wrong about that, and I'll accept
I just want to say two things real quick. And the first thing I want to say is, you mentioned how when you go to other atheist spaces, you don't hear this sort of focus on community building. You hear more focus on talking to religious people. I would say I would relate that kind of like to class consciousness versus race consciousness. Like you have to like we're in this space like as minorities very alone, and I think that we specifically have to focus on building a community. And then we can jump into the debates. Not even then, but like, I don't even mean like the time sense. I just mean like as far as like, we have to have a focus on building the community because we need each other more than anything. And the second part I was going to say is there are different roles in every community that people fulfill those roles. There was MLK and there was Malcolm. Malcolm had to be on the front lines, fucking like knocking people out just so that people understood that there was fire behind the other part, the other half of that, right? There's war and there's fire. And I think that you know, you want to go out there and talk to them. That's wonderful. That's awesome. We need people like that. And there's other people who are in the inside, sort of like licking their wounds, and like we can build up more people from a loving perspective as opposed to a battling the other side and focusing on how they think and focusing on what they're going to say to you. No, let's focus on what we say to each other and how to bring us out of the woodwork, right? Like that's a focus, I think. You know what I mean? That's how I see it. It's like everybody has
but it just sounds so unrealistic to me.
It's
because
not,
like
that's how
brother.
But why would you tell
brother,
someone that you're an atheist? Why would you say to someone that you're an atheist? What does that have to do with the price of eggs?
So
I mean,
hold
look,
on. Whoa, hold on. So
why would you say that to someone?
Yo, this is insane, and I hope that I'm making sense to what I'm about to say. On one hand, we're talking about that atheists are being, you know, treated a particular way, but then this guy asked me, "Why would you tell someone you're an atheist?"
If somebody had to ask me if I'm an atheist or religious, my answer would be, "That's none of your damn business."
Well, that's
what I think. And people's religion, you know, that you keep. I'm not going to answer questions that people don't ask. And if I don't feel like answering the question, it's simple. I'll tell you, it's none of your business.
Bro, this is 2020.
It's for me to know and you to find out. What purpose does it serve for you to find out whether I'm an atheist or not? Bro, does it affect the way I pay taxes?
Bro,
does it affect the way I treat you or treat other people? It's irrelevant.
Bro, you said prior that you're like in your 50s, and I just want to inform you that we don't think that way anymore. When we have conversations,
you're speaking for a lot of people right now.
It's got to serve a purpose. It's got to serve a purpose. Otherwise, it's just noise. And you can say "whoa, all you like."
Why are you cutting me off in the middle of what I'm saying?
Because you say the same things for 20 minutes.
But why are you cutting me off though?
Because I didn't get to your point, dude. Get to your point. Don't take 5 minutes. What you can say.
But why would you cut me
seconds.
off and then tell me to get to my point? I don't get that part.
Because you using 10,000 words that you can say in a sentence of 3 words. That's why I'm saying that.
If I can interject for
make your point.
If I can interject for a couple seconds, can you please not speak for all young people? Like, don't speak for all of us. Just speak for you.
Let me say,
don't speak for everybody.
Would it be fair if I said most? Would it be fair?
No, just say
most.
You.
How do you know most? How can you measure that? How can you quantify that?
Yeah, I can't.
Because you think most people think like that. That's another gibberish statement. You're making unfounded claims.
Okay. I never said
youngsters,
everyone, okay.
And then it metamorphed into
most. Speak for a minority.
Think before you speak, my brother. Think. You're a grown-ass man.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I never said everyone.
No, you don't appreciate. You're being sarcastic, but it's good. I can deal with that. Bring it on, boy. Bring it.
Brother, I really don't respect what you said, but I'm trying to
I don't care whether you respect it or not. I didn't say what I said.
All right. We on the same team.
Keeping it real.
Calm down, y'all. We got it. All right, listen. So I don't know. To me, you come off as like you an atheist, but it's like I don't know. It's
go ahead and say it, bro. Just say it.
Can I have?
Let him finish.
Can I have 4 minutes? You just complained about people getting interrupted, and this is not you being interrupted, but me interrupting somebody that I've known for quite some time. So let me interrupt to him the way that I would like to.
He hasn't finished what he said.
You're not the damn referee. Just cool out. Let me ask.
Brother, I get all of that. I'm not the referee, but he hasn't finished what he said. He cut me off to say that I come off as something. So I want to hear what he has to say so I can finish what I was saying before the other brother cut me off.
Go ahead, Bars, because I'm going to ask. Let me have him for 4 minutes, and then I'll shut the fuck up.
You can't have me at all. I'm not gay.
This is what I'm gonna say, and I'll let Mikey say it.
Insecure much?
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
You kind of lost me when you was like the whole, who's saying this, you've been the atheist in the Bible Belt thing. You lost me at that shit. And it's kind of like you have a subjective experience with atheism and all this shit, and that's cool, but like you ain't speaking for most atheists. You know what I'm saying? The atheists that I talk to, they say different shit, and they tell me different shit about what they've been through with all of this. So it's kind of like you got to take that with a grain of salt. Like what you doing with those other YouTube channels and shit. I'm with you. You're hard atheism, metaphysical atheist. I'm with you. We on the same team. But like you can't get everybody to do that shit. I can't get everybody to be mad and yell and curse and read the Bible word for word like I do, and I don't. I tell them that's my lane. If you and them if y'all want to debate and set up the stage and 20-minute opening, 30-minute close, you got that shit. We gonna watch, we gonna support that shit, and we gonna be in the crowd. I ain't doing it though. That's what we saying. Everybody ain't the debater. I'm there is no debate with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep saying it. We can have a conversation, but ain't no fucking debate on my side. I'm not about to try to. You don't even get the time of day to talk about your points with God and shit. That's what I'm saying. So it's kind of like it's cool to debate them, but everybody can't do that. Everybody ain't gonna do that. That's all I had to say. And I'm gonna let Mikey ask you whatever he was gonna ask you.
Well, let me just finish what I was gonna say, and I want to piggyback off what you said, and I'll let Mikey come right back. I promise. You know what, brother? What you said was awesome.
I'm in the crowd for sure. I want you to know that shit. I'm in the fucking crowd.
But listen, bro. But I agree with that wholeheartedly. Listen, I have over 20 debates with non-believers, and I do this. But listen, hear me out though. I see where you at, but hear me out. You just said you're not the debater. That's cool. Guess what? That's what I'm here for. Right. But no. Listen, hear me out. Bro, you got the platform and you doing this, you the facilitator. Yeah, pass me the fucking ball so I can slam dunk. I'm cool with that. Bro, I swear I'm cool with
Shaq
that.
and Kobe.
You don't exactly. You don't
Shut
have
up.
to, bro, you don't have
Shaq
to.
and Kobe.
Bro, you don't have to slam dunk the ball. Bring them to me. I'll deal with that. You can be the facilitator. I get all of that. Listen, if we're gonna say like, yo, this is a community and we on the same team, pass me the ball sometimes. When it's time to do the calm shit and the kumbaya and shit, hey, I'm gonna bounce past it and I'm
I ain't kumbaya. I'm not.
No, you taking what I'm saying the wrong way, man. Come on, man.
I hear you, and it's like, yeah,
no, hold on,
I agree with you though.
But let me finish because he's gonna think that I'm like taking.
But you just told me you new to the channel. You gotta go watch my shit. I ain't kumbaya, baby. It's rough in there.
Bro, I'm not saying that you're a kumbaya. I'm saying I'm the debater. You can be the facilitator, is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, he called you Chris Paul, bro.
We locked in. We locked in.
Listen, hey, Chris Paul on the championship team is Chris Paul with a championship ring.
Amen.
Fuck all the way out of here. Like,
No
that's just
rings,
what
though.
it is.
No rings, though.
No, but listen what I said. Chris Paul on the championship team is Chris Paul with a championship ring. That's just how it works. So you can be Chris Paul. I'll be the nigga yamming that shit when it's time. And it is what it is. That's all I'm saying. You got people around you. You got good people around you. These brothers fuck with you. Why you think they on my neck right now? You know what I'm saying? They rock with you.
Ain't nobody on your neck.
Ain't nobody on your neck. What are you saying?
It's just a discussion about.
We're talking. We're just talking.
You're in the family. You know that, right? Like,
we beat you up like we beat up our cousins.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all taking this so crazy like this, bro. I'm not that sensitive.
Listen to my heart.
I'm not even that sensitive, bro.
You light skinned?
I'm really not.
Wait a minute, Mike. Hold on now. You can't do all that now. I got people in the background.
Listen, I'm not even really that sensitive. It's just y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? I'm catering the niggas' feelings right now, but it's cool. Hey, I'm gonna let my mans who's gonna come after me, and I'm gonna let them deal with it.
Look,
Mikey, I got people in the background. Mikey, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna go quickly. I have it all set up. Pass the ball sounds like an echo chamber. I don't know why I wrote that down. So I have three questions, and hopefully each one I'm just going to ask the question, and I'm going to give you 30 seconds to respond. So I won't be interrupting at all. Question number one: how do you plan to help?
Any way possible.
Cool. How successful has it been?
Very successful.
How do you measure that?
I measure that by the time that I started versus the time on where I'm at now.
I mean, like, but like results based. Like, what have your results been?
I measure that from the time that I started and my ability to speak to people versus my ability to speak to people now. I just gave you a litmus. I literally just gave you a litmus.
So your measuring stick is literally just a tracker for how long you've been doing it, not the success of your tactics.
Hold on. Let me say it one more time. My measuring stick is my ability to talk to people from the time I started versus now. So the time I started, when I was able to talk to people, it wasn't very good because I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. But now I know exactly what I'm talking about. If that's not a good enough litmus for you, brother, I'm sorry, I can't help you. But third question, and we can go to somebody else. But if you have a fourth question,
I mean, you didn't.
Please indulge.
You haven't answered, but it's fine.
No.
That's not a measure of.
If you don't think I answered, if you don't think I answered, ask again. It's okay, brother. I'm not. Listen.
So
I answered the first two questions so fast. You should have at least another minute left.
You tell me to ask again, and then you start talking over me. Wow.
It's a subjective measurement.
Yeah.
Doesn't indicate anything.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, so
That's
how
correct.
how do you know if what you're doing is working? You know what I'm saying? And your ability to speak.
Hold on. That was the question. How do I know what I'm doing is working?
I literally said I only had a couple of sentences to ask you. So to clarify the question, because you felt like the question was inadequate, I'm saying if your litmus test is your ability, the length of time you're able to speak on the matter, if that is the measure of your competency and your effectiveness on the issue, how is that gone? And do you think that that's a good way of determining whether or not you're good at whether or not it's successful? Is success the longer you can talk about it, or is success the minds that you change? There you go.
Okay. Let me use the C word. Competency. Your competency in asking me these questions are very incompetent. And let me just help you out. What I was trying to tell you was exactly what you were just saying. My competency and my confidence in talking about things such as evolution, my competency and my confidence in talking about things such as philosophy has increased so much that not only my length increased, my competency increased. So I can not only just have like a 1 or 2 minute conversation, I can talk about these things at length.
So it's all about you.
Whoa,
There it is. Thank you. No,
whoa! I
that's what you
thought I
said.
was answering.
Hold on.
No. That's what you said. That's what
Jenna,
you said.
you got some more to add, or was that it?
Yeah, no. Jenna's 100% right, and Jenna
Black
pointed out the
atheist
exact
female, marry me.
That is exactly
hold on. Let me answer a
going to
question.
say.
Yes, it is all about me. And
your
what? It is all about
success
me. And
based
what? So
on
what?
how long you can talk about something, which is very interesting because that's why you have come off so ridiculously condescending to someone who is literally 3 times fucking smarter than you. So just chill.
And
also,
do you rate
and also
that?
my third question is:
How
does
do you gauge that?
matter
That you're 3 times as smart as me? How did you gauge
does
that?
it matter if people go about things different ways? Does that matter to you? That's my third question.
Oh, it matters incredibly. So now that we're done with that, I just have one question for you. Since you said that you're 3 times smart as me, how did you do that? How did you come up with that number?
Well, I usually come up with a number 3 times when instead of being condescending to people, I actually listen to what they're saying and then I answer them directly. And I don't just rant for 45 seconds about the previous person's
I want to know your methodology.
I've watched
Brother,
a lot of Christian debates. I've watched a lot of Christian debates.
Relax.
Wow. Oh my goodness. You're
I
talking
want to know
over
your
me,
methodology.
Cube.
No, hold on.
Cube, you're talking over me.
Because
wow. This is how you've been conversing with us. And you sound like fucking Kent Hovind. That's how you sounded all night.
He gave you his methodology by listening to you to what you said.
Bro.
And I agree with what Mikey is saying. You're not doing anything. All you're doing is making a fool of yourself. That's it.
Can you give me a methodology on how you did this, bro?
I just told you.
Wow. A repeatable methodology. Come on now.
I tried to do it again. But what I'm telling you is
what is y'all doing, man?
He's
sorry,
getting
Bar.
Fuck up right now.
I had to go get some. I had to go get some
fuck up right now. That's really what's going on,
bro. You have done nothing but spout fucking logical fallacies.
Can you give me your methodology or not?
And then
that's all I want, bro.
And then also at the same time, act as if you are holier than thou and treat everybody like they're stupid.
3 of his questions.
Hey, let me try to teach you guys something.
You ain't teaching jack shit.
You're not teaching fucking anything. You're a fucking newbie to this shit, man.
Bro,
you want some rookie shit. You're literally over there arguing with the hot dog man when you're supposed to be at the fucking free throw line shooting free throws.
Can I get your methodology?
Stop arguing with the concession stand, man.
Jenna start talking. Everybody be quiet when she starts talking.
I'm done. I'm good.
Hey, Bar. Only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask you, can you retrieve his methodology? Because he refuses to give it to me. Maybe
I will retrieve it for you. His methodology is actually actively listening to what people say. And what we've all been actively listening to what you have just said and answering his questions is that you, one, have increased the length of your speech and how you are conveying in your conversations, and 2, your level of competency in conveying those conversations. Both those 2 points just point to a subjective view of just you. And the overall point of Mikey's questions is that how are you contributing to the community, not to yourself? Because what you had conveyed as far as you increasing your speech and being competent and clearing your speech, and I'm sure you're quite intelligent, all of that is the reflection of you, not a reflection of myself, not a reflection of Mikey, not a reflection of Bar, not a reflection of everyone else in the stream, and not a reflection of anyone that's watching.
Wait,
that's
Bar,
the key.
Are women allowed to talk on this thing? Wait, just so you know, guys. Wait. Let me land. I was quoting 1 Corinthians. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I was quoting 1 Corinthians. Women should be silent
Rest in
in the
peace to the
presence of
homie.
men.
Rest in
Asking
peace
such
to the homie
questions,
across the
Yo,
pond. Rest in
asking
peace
such
to the
questions,
on her way.
asking such questions, that
yo,
encourages an ass kicking.
Rest in
hey,
peace be upon him.
Jenna was talking though, like, so I'm like, hey, wait a minute,
Yeah, and
man.
I'd be careful how you talk to me.
Yeah,
You tell him, sister.
it's hitters. It's
Preach,
hitters on the
preach,
team
my
now.
sister.
It's
Preach.
hitters on the team now. So you got to.
Gonna die.
Yeah, Jenna,
It's about to
listen,
go get him.
don't kill me, Jenna.
That
Don't
nigga
kill me,
said his
Jenna.
feet are
Yeah.
women. Wait a what?
I was just quoting First Corinthians. Like I thought that women were supposed to remain silent. I don't know.
I bet you won't do it again. I bet you won't do it again.
The unfortunate thing about being an atheist is that I don't follow shit what the Bible has to say.
Amen.
Amen.
Glory, hallelujah. Shun that cat.
All right, Jenna, listen, I've been firmly put in my place. I've learnt my lesson. I'm going to fall back.
Indeed, you have,
I'm going to fall all the way back right now. What's my
Resolutely
mute
so,
button?
sir.
What's my mute button?
Resolutely so.
Maybe when somebody's some other, not Jenna though. You gotta chill. But hey,
May I
though,
make an observation?
who's
Sorry.
that? Is that Junior's?
Yeah, I was asking if I could
Go ahead. No, you got it, man. Go ahead.
convey an observation that I've made.
I got people in the background, but go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be quick as possible. So I've noticed that with humans in general, we have a burning need to know things. Some of us, like, we get converted into religion, and in religion, you're taught to essentially to defend your position, and it instills this thing in you where you have to be right, and that's more important than anything the other person has to say. It's more important than anything else going on in your life. And so I think sometimes when this happens, and when some people come out of atheism, I think some of that is still within us, I think. And I think sometimes it still takes a bit of time before we're able to let go of that and stop trying to be right, and stop trying to defend our new way of thinking, our new perspective. And I think if we can all do that, if we can all just sit back and listen to each other instead of trying to be right on either side, I think things will go a lot smoother. People will learn a lot more from each other. Sorry.
You're a decent man, Junius. You are a decent human being. God bless you, my brother. You're my brother. You're a good man.
God bless you. Wait a minute now.
No, and I mean that in a positive way. This is the face of atheism that we have to show.
Yeah.
Calm, reasoned, respectful, gentle people.
Mm-hmm.
That's the weapon that we have, and that's the best weapon to use. We are our own representatives. Screaming, telling someone your God is bullshit, that doesn't work. It hasn't worked for the last 200-300 years. That's got to say something. It's not the message, it's how you present it. And you know what? Going into a discussion with someone, having empathy helps. That you can say to yourself, I might not agree with you, but I can understand the way that you look at it. Is that so hard to say? A little bit of respect. And that's what we need. That's what's going to change shit. Having respect for each other.
I agree.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. I got people in the back. I'm about to add everybody. So
I can leave the room if you want someone else to enter, brother. It's not a problem.
I don't know how many people can fit. Let me see. 1, 2.
If you want me to leave, it's okay. It's not a problem.
3. Damn, all of them can get in. Wow.
Just put us on the regular view, cuz.
Wow. Ain't nobody got their fucking face on the thing.
I do. I got this little baby ass.
I'm not about to have, bro. It's just you though, man. I'm not about to have the whole chat looking at fucking square face.
Well, because you got
emojis.
You got them on some baby ass fucking frames. That's why I ain't got their camera on. Give them some space to fucking stretch out.
Nah,
Jenna do it. Jenna do it. I bet you Jenna do it.
Amongst all these men, no, I'm good.
Right. Hello.
She'll do it. She'll do it. She says she ain't gonna do it. She'll do it.
Who knew? Michaela.
You new to the you ain't new
No,
to the
I
channel.
am not. You know who I am, Bar. What's good?
But you new to this stream, so I gotta introduce you. I don't even know if you caught the first half when I was talking about what the stream was actually about.
No, I was not here. But shout out to my sister Jana for checking these men. Hallelujah.
Juju, I ain't said
Check
shit.
out
Thank
the
you.
sis. I'm
Thank
like,
you,
you
Michaela.
cleared it.
Yo,
Mhm.
You
you better
cleared it,
chill.
girl.
Mhm.
I ain't said shit.
That's what I said. When Jenna started talking, everybody just was like, "Be quiet."
And that is what I call a read. Clear. How
Who
Hi,
else in there?
Michaela.
Organic. What's up, Organic?
Yeah, no, my computer crashed, so I'm back.
Oh, you said you done? Okay, what's up? You good?
Yeah, that was good.
Ultra. Oh, that's the UK man.
Yes, sir. But listen, I quoted First Corinthians.
Oh
It
yeah,
didn't
you
go
got.
well, so I fell all the way back. Yeah, I
See,
fell
That was
all
a
the
bad
way
joke.
back.
That was a bad joke.
They have forgot. Why you bring it back up?
You just like bring it back.
What you doing? What you doing?
He just wants another spanking. That's all.
fetish much?
Right.
That's what I'm sensing.
I'm like, you call this sis.
Oh,
But
Bar,
nah.
just so you know, Bar, I quoted First Corinthians and Jen fell off the stream. I'm just saying. I don't know if it's a coincidence. I don't know.
He's grabbing a pillow right
What are
now.
you
I don't know.
Dude, Jenna, hey, you did come
we
off
don't
the
give a
stream
damn
though.
about no damn First Corinthians.
You
better
did fall off
rap.
the stream though.
Hey, yo, easy Middle Earth. You ain't finna be talking to Jenna like that. You better fucking recognize, man. Better speak with some fucking.
He called me. He called me off
your
guard
voice.
because she was like, she was speaking and everybody was like, yeah, and he just bust out. I didn't know the women are allowed to. I'm like, nigga, what?
You gonna take the bass out your voice. You're gonna address Miss Ma'am appropriately. Please, thank you. Going forward.
Queen B over here of atheism.
It's fine and dandy if you want to, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. And it's fine and dandy if you want to crack jokes. That's fine. But I can go on a real conversation about, just as much as disrespect as Black female women get in atheist communities. Because we're just as much as a minority as the Black men in it.
That's what I said. A minority inside a minority inside a minority inside.
Yeah, I know, and that's part of what I was saying about like nurturing all of the community and like just.
Well, Michaela, I gotta give Michaela. There we go. There we go. Keep switching back.
Jenna know where all the bodies are buried. Just be careful. She know too much.
I know too much.
But for real, I'm gonna need the misogyny to come to a minimum because what we're not gonna do is interrupt women as we speak. And
this is true.
We're not gonna do that because this was making valid points, and it just feels like y'all can't see.
Gotta love some Michaela, man.
I'm gonna just say this, Miss Ma'am. I do need you to fix your microphone though, because we can't only hear every other word. So
I heard everything.
That shit is like extra quiet. Am I tripping? Is that me?
No, I can't hear Michaela very well, to be honest.
I was just saying.
Just a little bit.
A little bit, Mike. No disrespect, Ultra. No,
that was organic jerk.
Wait, is that what I sound like? I'm sure I don't sound like that. I swear I don't sound like. Listen, by the way, I'm black as well. So even though I don't sound it, I'm 100% black.
You see the title of the screen?
Yo, that's Idris Elba. What
I'm
up,
not,
Idris?
I'm not making no money off this. So yeah, I'm
My homie Idris is in the show.
Y'all know that black people are everywhere, though, right?
Yeah. No, he's not.
So it's not that far off. It probably is.
Yin yang in
the black space.
Wait a minute now. Okay, so the joke wasn't funny, y'all. To everybody, Yin
yang in this thing.
Yeah, it wasn't funny to everybody. Khalid.
Right, it was not funny.
Yeah,
I did not find it funny at all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what didn't you find funny? The First Corinthians joke?
Yeah, that was not funny.
Maybe
my delivery wasn't great. But if you understand the point I was trying to make, you'll reconsider the context.
Bro.
Again,
Come on,
it wasn't
dog.
funny, and it was directed towards me, and I didn't find it funny.
Bruv.
Wait a
No
minute,
matter
but
the
it was funny. It was.
No, I mean,
Maybe
the
British humor.
timing was off, and like you're interrupting her to say
It won't
that.
matter if it was
like,
funny or not to you or anyone else. It matters that
It was
whether or
very
not it was funny to them.
misogynistic and very out of touch. It was
But that was the point. That's the point. That's
no, but
why
you're
it's funny.
interrupting to say it, like interrupting her.
No, but she wasn't talking when I said it.
Bro.
No, I wasn't talking. You deliberately waited a few seconds to say
Yes, it was
reference a
planned.
Bible and a book that I don't follow.
Yeah.
Neither do I. That's why it's funny.
Okay, so why did you bring it up to begin with?
That's why it's funny.
No,
But the
I'm
fact,
telling you, it wasn't fucking funny.
no, it
You have
was.
two people on this stage are telling you it was not funny. It was
No, I'll
out
tell you the
of
truth. I'll tell you the truth. I'm going to reconsider
Jesus
my
Christ,
position. I'll tell you why. If you have to explain a joke, then
It's
it definitely
not
wasn't funny.
funny.
Yes.
That's what I was
Okay,
about to
I
say,
agree.
bro.
Okay, I'm with you
It
now.
didn't land, bruv.
Yeah,
It's
and the
not
thing
working,
is,
bro.
like, if people,
Wait, did you just
that
call
was
me
like,
bruv?
Bro, it's not working, bro. You have to leave it. Just
Bro,
leave it, bro.
fuck it up. No, to be fair, I agree. If you have to explain a joke, and I won't lie to you, the atmosphere is a little bit tense right now. So,
a bit.
yes,
Leave it.
a
just
little
like,
bit tense.
when people
we
have
shift
their
gears?
trauma
It's
from
better
the
to just
Bible, like
apologize and move on.
they got trauma from the Bible,
We
right?
can
So, like,
shift
Can we shift gears to this comment?
I'm sicking up a poo as you're speaking.
A what?
We,
what?
I have a compliment. I have a compliment from the chat. I would like to. Yeah.
Delete it. Delete it.
Yeah, no, normalizing atheism, dog.
Hi, Pastor Mike.
Delete it.
Pastor Mike.
Delete it.
Pastor Mike. He is a advocate for gun control. Obviously, should I?
You stupid. You're so stupid.
Pastor Mike. There you go. Look at it.
You're so stupid.
Hey, yo, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the wheels off of your fucking chair so you can't spin that bitch no more. You're gonna be looking 90 degrees perpendicular to the floor, straight at the goddamn camera. You ain't spinning no more. Fuck you. And yo, guess what else? Big Highs is training me now, big boy. You're not gonna be the only one with some fucking concealed weapons underneath their fucking sleeves.
I need a fucking training.
Pastor Mike is clearly.
Oh my God, Cube! What the fuck? Cube got a virus.
Yo, Cube is he's in the Matrix. What the fuck is that shit? He's in the fucking Matrix.
I am scared.
He's in the metaphysical atheism realm right now.
Yo,
you know I'm fucking with you. You deserve that shit.
That motherfucker hacked. Anonymous done hacked his whole shit.
He gave physical up in the corner there.
Look at what Pastor Mike just put. He brought it back.
That's no man.
Oh my God.
Yo, hey. I need to go find that. And
oh my God, that was so
you need
funny.
to find that and clip it.
Because I think
good.
I kill Oz with that verse, man.
You did.
That shit was so stupid. Oh, it was so dumb. Oh,
man, for the people who don't,
no man, that's a white man.
For the people who don't get that, I'm sorry, y'all missed that on.
You need to find it. You need to clip it.
Nah, that's cruel. That's
cruel. Copyright that.
That's cruel. Nah, that's not nice.
No, you gotta heard.
No, you gotta. Yeah, it was in a rap.
There's
context.
There's context.
You taking that?
That shit was so goofy. Bar fucking was drowning for 18 bars. He said, "That's a snowman. That's a white man." And we all just started fucking crying. I was fucking sweating like a fucking cow in a slaughterhouse. I was just fucking could not breathe. I was like, that's what you came up with after fucking 45 seconds of flailing in the water, drowning.
Nah,
Doomba, that's a white
you gotta
man.
chill. Doomba gotta chill. Look at this man. Yeah. More compliments for Black Atheist Rants, clearly. you know.
That's what
I want to address what Carlita Rochelle said. Like,
she talking about Ultra. I think.
No, oh, okay.
I think she's talking about the joke. Yeah,
No, well,
they didn't.
I think it just didn't land. Ultra, that's all it is.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Comedy is a risk.
Yeah,
Comedy
exactly.
is a risk.
It's true. It's true.
I laughed in the beginning. I'm like, it caught me so off guard. I'm like,
Yes.
you know, but I mean, it was.
But this is the thing, yeah. Whilst I've accepted now, which has bruised my ego ever so slightly, that it wasn't. It didn't go over. The point was, I was demonstrating just how fucked up the Bible is, specifically to women.
Indeed.
Like
it wasn't your finest hour. Let's leave it at that. It wasn't.
No, I've accepted that. I've accepted that.
I mean, yeah,
I've tried my best to make
some
recompense.
people would go as far as saying it's the mothership of humiliation. But you know what? You lucky because I don't roll like that. It was not a smart thing. You know, dude, I'm surprised that you're still breathing air. To say something like that to black women.
Are you okay, bro? I'm married to an East African, bro.
You will not reach old age. You will never enjoy your pension. You'll have to sleep with one eye open when you say stupid shit like that.
No, that's my thing.
I like my life. I like my life.
No, I do too. There's nothing more important than life.
I hear
black women are not to be taken lightly, my friend.
I hear a knife sharpening. Do y'all hear knives sharpening? I can hear them.
Knives are sharp.
It's either you brave or you stupid, or perhaps both. But anyway,
I'll try. I would say that, like, for people who have been like traumatized by the book itself, like just throwing out a verse, it's like it triggers that like moment in your head, like, oh, whoa, what the fuck's happening right now? I'm not being like judged. It's just like, whoa. It caught me by surprise.
You know
what's going on?
This is interesting. This is actually interesting, but if you think about it, yeah, this has actually sparked something interesting.
Full of black atheists towards a black woman on a panel, and y'all somehow think that's appropriate to make a joke.
It was a feeble attempt at levity. It was feeble, dude. It was. I mean, that's Beavis and Butthead, standards. It was a stupid thing to say. I know you might be trying to make a point.
That's a stupid thing to say. That's a subjective opinion. That's a subjective opinion.
Or respectful.
No. It was subjective opinion, and I understand that. Now, the person who was used as part of the joke has expressed displeasure. I have reached out to that person privately. Now, if you didn't find it funny, that is a you problem.
No.
Wait, dude, you're trying to justify your feeling.
I'm not trying to justify anything. Literally, it's like subjective opinions. And the one thing that I've realized about the joke, which failed, is that Spars, if you realize, this has sparked an actual debate. This is good.
It was inappropriate. I'll leave it at that.
Here's the thing.
Here's time to see you were out of pocket and wrong and move on.
He said that. He has said that. He has said that. I think what he was trying to, in that last little bit that he said, he was trying to say it's like if Trump said something crazy and then he like quoted Trump and said what they said, and you know what I'm saying, like that's the context that he was trying to use. That's all he was just trying to say. He's not re-saying it again and justifying it. He was just saying that he was quoting something as if, wow, isn't that stupid to say right now?
Yes, there you go.
I got it.
So let's not re-dig it. He's apologized. He's apologized if it came off bad, but that's what he meant. And I think we all get what he meant, and we can all go on. Okay, so let's go.
Agreed.
I want to, before we do that, I want to ask my sister Jenna, are you okay? Like, are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
All right, sister.
Thank you.
All right.
Shunday kid.
No, this is honestly what I'm talking about.
Favorite word.
Yeah. Right.
But if you think about it, this has actually raised a good fucking conversation, man. Like, just things from the Bible. And again,
If you don't
Remember, I
put your
said,
British shovel down,
imagine I said,
You're digging.
Oh my
got
god!
wait, hold on. Wait, Buzz,
Oh
if you
my
think about it,
God.
do you remember I literally said, in order to get through to Christians, you have to literally get them to think, get them to read the crazy shit in their book, ask them what they think about it, and then bounce. Because then they then have to think. Imagine the bar I just dropped. If they
Really,
read that
Mikey?
verse, and for you or for them, it's okay
Really,
in 2021. That's crazy.
Don't
That's
put your
crazy.
Koski robe on, Mikey. Really?
I think he's about to do a jutsu on you.
Probably.
I'm ready. I'm about to hit this mother. Shadow Clone jutsu. I wish I had a green screen, Mikey.
Just don't go DBZ and do a Kamehameha.
No, my turtle hermit hoodie is upstairs.
I mean, okay, yeah, we gonna move on. I promise. We get it. Yeah, Carlita in the chat.
we only
She
3
with you.
hours
She, yeah, no, I'm OG. Y'all know this is my flavor. Come on now.
You ain't got no flavor.
5 o'clock, anyone? No, just fucking with you.
I checked your ears. You ain't got no flavor in your ear.
I know it's over it. What you know about that?
What time is it for everybody right now? It's 3:47 a.m.
2:47.
Wait, are you on Easter
10
Standard
to 10 in the morning.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
Eastern.
yeah,
I'm
you're
supposed to be hosting people for dinner tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing up, but
I'm like, it's literally 3:48 where I'm at.
yeah.
So that's how I know that.
I'm
Yeah,
on
but
bar. I'm on bar time. You did so.
We all chilling with family. That's
Honey,
what we're
it's
doing.
four.
I'm on
It's
bar
like 4
time,
o'clock
baby.
where you are, bar. I
Yeah,
used to
slow
live.
feet don't eat, man.
Hey, you talked to Blatheus because we got to get that mixtape together. I already talked a whole big old bunch of shit for how we gonna fucking rap battle Tang.
I have to get you, me, and him.
We gonna have to like have a
Yes.
conference call or some
Yes.
shit because I talked a lot of shit. I'm like, yo, I ain't even talked to them motherfuckers in a minute.
You did talk a lot of shit.
I talked a lot of shit. I'm like, yo,
I got my shit
Like, the
together.
question is, if you could talk all that shit, can you back it up?
I can I got a
We
verse
can back
right
it
now.
up.
We gotta practice.
This is the conversation of them trying to back it.
I'm like, you're right.
Basically.
Yeah.
And back it up.
But I have yet to see it.
Our
That's the point.
schedules. We're trying to converge the schedules so we can actually get together to back it up. But we could if we could all like find time. Motherfuckers in Hawaii right now. Like, you know how hard it is to fucking coordinate times with a motherfucker living on a fucking paradise island?
It's a
Shit's
time zone.
impossible.
I'm not sure
It's
you
time
can make it
zones.
work if that's really what you wanted to do.
Speaking of Hawaii, so I don't know if y'all remember the guy that said slavery was a good thing. He asked me. He asked me.
Moses?
No, the guy.
Who the hell said that?
Who's it, G-Man?
No. His empathy, respect. That dude. He was like he wanted to come on the show. He asked me, can he come on the?
What?
He asked me, can he come on the show? That's the name of his YouTube channel is like empathy, respect, some shit like that.
You mean
He
Khalil?
to get dragged
I
immediately.
don't know his
No,
name.
that's empathic atheist, but he's changed his name now.
What is it now? No, not Khalil. No, not Khalil. Some other guy.
Empathy, respect.
He,
I don't know who
Sounds
that
like a
is.
virtue signal.
I'm like, I don't know what the empathy and respect is, but
Yeah.
that
sounds like
Bring his ass in. Bring his
The
ass
guy
in.
I
Let's
had
hear
to-
what he has to say.
No, he's not
Okay.
coming on. He's not coming on today, but like he asked me, can he come on to like talk and shit? And I was like,
About the good of
Aren't you a black? I'm into a black face, and he thinks he's not gonna get roasted for that comment. I hope.
that's what I told him. I told him, I said, bro, like that's you know what I'm saying.
Wait,
Tread that
what
water
was
lightly.
what was
He ain't
what was his
gonna
take
invite him
though?
to the
Like,
barbecue. He gonna be the barbecue.
Let me ask this question. Let me ask
Invite
this
him on to
question.
defend that. Invite him on
Hey,
to if you bring him on the show, I will rock up.
Hey man, put this apple in your
Shit,
mouth.
I'll peel
You're here for
that
the
bitch
barbecue,
like
right?
an onion.
Tread
Hold on.
that water lightly.
my thing is this.
Hold on. Cube, you said something?
Yeah, I was saying, why not invite the brother or sister, whoever this person is, invite them on the show and see
'Cause
where.
he ain't on now. He was like,
No. I understand this
answer.
person. I understand this person isn't on now, but I'm saying like, what's the problem with inviting this person on now? Excuse me, not now, but
it
inviting
wasn't a problem. I told him he can come on, but I was just like, I mean, you really gonna come
what's
on?
the big deal though?
And
let me ask you this question: would you talk to a white supremacist?
Hell no. What do we need to talk about?
Yeah, I would, to make fun of him. Yeah, sure. I'll talk to them all day, every
Dad, I
day.
try to do
Redneck,
I don't
inbred,
know, Kim,
toothless
because
scum.
you and I have
I'll
a
talk
different
to them.
definition of conversate.
Yeah, I mean, I
Toothless
feel you.
critters.
I feel you, Cube. Like where you're coming from. I just think that like they're different lanes. So like inviting them into this channel where I think we're sort of like hanging out, it would just turn the whole channel like.
Well, hold on. Let me be clear.
Yeah.
If I have a white supremacist or anybody who believes anywhere down the line of what this other particular person believes that he was just talking about, I'm not bringing you on to converse with you. I'm bringing you on under the auspices that we are conversing, but what I'm actually doing is going to be making a fool out of you. That's really what I'm attempting to do.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. That'll be easy to do with
Mikey,
white
you
supremacists.
have your hand up, sir.
Mikey has his hand up.
Oh shit.
Wouldn't it be better to go into the white supremacist channel and embarrass them that rather than bring them onto your channel so that they can spread their shitty views?
Yeah, that's
If you're witty enough and you have the intellect to be able to do that, then I say go for it. But a lot of these channels, they have people who are really.
Oh, wait a minute. Aunt just said the guy got banned.
You should listen to Andrew.
You should listen to Andrew.
No, because I had him on. I let Oz talk to him. I said I can't even deal with that dude because I actually went on his channel and he threw me off because I'm thinking we just about to talk or whatever like that, and he said that shit on his channel and I left in the middle of the stream. I said you got me fucked up. I left and I left and went live myself. And then when I went live, he came on and I let Oz talk to him.
There's an extent to how much you want to converse with someone of that extreme. And if you already know and had a taste of what that person is about, then why muddy yourself even further? I don't think it's good.
Right.
I almost was done.
No, I don't agree with that. You know, look, at the end of the day.
Hold on. James, give me 2 seconds.
All right, sure, go.
If you go onto their platform and you refute their ideas, that's one thing. But to bring them onto your platform to literally spread hate and vitriol and lies and misinformation, you're not helping your channel. Your people, your audience, your community already knows all this shit is wrong. All that's happening is for all of the first-time watchers and first-time listeners and all that shit, now they're like, well, what is the truth? I don't know what's going on. Like, why promote? Because that's essentially what you're doing, is you're promoting bad ideas. I know that you love to spread people's bad ideas because you feel like it's a fair and equal system. But I'm not ever bringing a flat earther onto any of my 5 fucking shows that I run because they're not worth the fucking time.
Yeah,
that's a false comparison.
Hold on. Everybody's free.
How is a flat earther a threat to me?
Exactly.
It's not a threat to me.
So if you have the argument,
it's a threat to me and my children, and I will confront those bitches today.
Not
tomorrow, not in 2 weeks. Fuck all that.
But hold on, freeze.
Fuck all that. Today, on the streets, now.
The brother Fabiano just said if you could go on their platform.
Fabiano.
Hold on, is that not your name? I apologize.
That nigga name Mikey.
To get muted and overtalked and ejected? Yeah, I'm not that stupid.
Hey, brother, what's your name? What's your name, brother? So
Mikey. My name is Mikey Famine, and then I got called Childish Fambino. And then I put on Mikey Fambino. So Fabiano was just funny. That's all. I was just giggling.
Okay, so I'll call you Mikey.
I'm gonna change it to Fabiano. Hold on, you good?
You gotta rock with that, man. We gotta rock with it, man.
Childish Fabiano. I kind of likes that shit.
Okay.
I fuck with it too. My name Memphis Cuz.
God damn it.
All right. What the point I'm trying to make is if you can go on their platform and basically destroy their talking points, then what's the difference than having to come on there? Because I've searched up many things and I've found a bunch of different platforms based on things that I've wanted to know about, and I've subscribed to these places. So if you have racists, no matter which side of the spectrum that they're on, if you have homophobes, no matter what side of the spectrum that they're on, and if you're rebutting or refuting or totally demolishing these points, you're going to gain subscribers because you have the knowledge to refute these points.
No,
so
but-
it doesn't matter. Hold on, let me just finish by saying this. It doesn't matter if you go on their platform or they come on yours. But what you better be ready to do is totally deconstruct them blow by blow, point by point when they come on your shit. That's all it is to it.
I will say though, I agree with Mikey as far as like it's about controlled exposure, right? Like if this is supposed to be a battle, a war, right, per se, then you being on their turf and exposing their people to good ideas. I mean, why? I don't understand. Like you don't see that like that's the goal is to like if the goal is to have a battle, why have a battle in the space that we're all just like sort of ragging on the guy? Like if we're gonna have good arguments, then bring those good arguments to their place. Be the Trojan horse that then exposes everything in their fucking kingdom, and then walk out with your hell that lie, right? Like
you're shaking. Yeah, but you're shaking your head. Mikey's acting on the premise that when he goes to these platforms, that he's going to be able to get a chance, and there'll be a level playing field. That won't happen. Why do you think I stopped going into theist chats? Because I don't get a chance. If I ask questions they can't answer, you get banned.
Yep.
And then when you leave, they talk about your behind your back because they don't have the balls to confront you. What's the point of that? What's the point of that?
Hold on. That's a different conversation. Let's be fair here. If I'm invited to be the guest,
right.
Listen,
come on, Bar, you got me squinting, man. Make us all big. Come on, man. You got me, I can't see motherfuckers talking.
If I'm invited to be the guest and I'm
small screen.
If I'm invited to be the guest and I'm conversing with said host, that's one thing. But if I'm just in there just giving my chat, take here and there, the chat is gonna eat me alive.
Right.
Like that's just one of those things that you can never expect to win over the chat, but at the same time, what you always have the ability to win over is the person who doesn't really frequent this person's YouTube channel. They may see the title and say, hey, you know what, let me just pop in for a minute. And this other person is making. There's so many times where I've seen debates and I said, damn, this person is whooping his ass, and I go to visit their channel. You see what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that this person does not drop facts or they're not talking about facts. They just were wrong on this particular debate. That's how it is.
Wait. You just agreed with me.
Yeah.
You just agreed with me. That you should go onto their channel, and then the people who are doubting will look to see your link on the bottom and then go to your channel.
I was disagreeing with the brother who just said, I don't want to go. That's why I don't go to Theist. Like that's what I was disagreeing with. Because he was saying
then you accidentally agreed with me.
No, I didn't. I was responding to him.
Look, the point I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make is
disagreeing with him. I don't have a problem with
the point I was trying to make is you go onto their channel where they have mod powers and you don't.
Yeah, but if you're a guest,
so how do you have a look?
Because
if you
I'm
want to
not
discuss
arguing in
like
the
that
chat.
with someone,
I'm arguing on the panel with him.
Right on the stream.
Go to a neutral channel. Have it there with an impartial mod.
Sure,
if he goes to your channel, it's not a level playing field.
That's best, actually.
Yeah.
Also, I want to add to that as well. I'm like, in Q, to your point, when you go on to platforms and spaces that basically toxic rhetoric and oppressive rhetoric is going to be spewed, then and if you're going to be going in here to represent a community, I'm going to need you to have range, the intellect, and all of the things that are necessary to deconstruct every point blow by blow, because you have to be able to do that. If you cannot, let someone with the range be able to do that.
You know what?
I'm like, if I'm going into a space where I'm talking about homophobia, transphobia, misogyny, racism, any of these issues, I'm going in there and I'm going to take them out blow by blow with their points and deconstruct them.
Yeah.
Well,
you know
anyway,
what's
I've got to go. Thanks, everyone. Sorry for interrupting. I got to go. It was a blast. It's okay. You can breathe again. The old geezer is about to fade into oblivion. It's all good. It's all good.
James,
you take care. It was my pleasure.
James,
Hey,
connect with
thank
me
you
in a
so
private
much,
chat.
man.
James,
Please
connect
never
with
come
me.
back again. Thank you. No, I'm just playing, bro. I'm just
James,
Dude, you can
James,
say what
connect
you
with me.
like.
James,
It's all
it's good to
good.
meet you. It's good to meet you, James.
Likewise.
James,
And you know
James,
what,
It was a
Q,
connect with
if
me
pleasure.
in
I
a private.
insulted you, I didn't mean to do that, but I say what I think. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey,
don't take it personal. I'm not judging you as a
nah.
person. I was judging what you were saying.
Hey,
That's
brother,
it.
you
It's not
forgot.
personal.
You forgot. I'm an atheist. I don't give a fuck what you think. But thank you so much, brother.
Well,
I
then we'll see
appreciate
each other in hell, brother. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. That's how it's going to roll.
Hey,
James,
hey,
Not
hey, hey,
Disco
thanks,
James,
man.
Inferno. I am
Thanks.
gay.
James, what's your
If you're gay, I
Twitter?
mean, it's not a problem. I'm not. You gay, so who cares?
What's your Twitter, James? Or what's your where
I
can I?
don't have a Twitter, man. I'm just a lonely black man living in Europe, watching what's going on in America,
You ain't
and I'll
got
give you this.
Discord?
It's fascinating.
Oh, child, it's foolishness.
You ain't got
He's
Discord?
the only black man in Europe, mind you.
No, there's
No,
a
he's
lot of us.
not. Actually, there's
There's,
a lot of black people in Europe.
there's a lot of us, and we're breeding like rats. So that's going good. It's going according to plan. Don't worry about that. We're a growing community.
Yeah, y'all breeding like rats. Fuck out
That's
of
what we do.
here. But let me say this to the sister real quick.
All right, James. Though.
And let
You
me say
take
this to
care,
the
man. Peace out.
hey, shouts out to you,
Good night,
James, no
James.
doubt. And I want to say this to the sister who just said that, man. And that's what I was trying to tell Bar, like, yo, man, like it's cool, man. Like we could be a well-oiled machine. Like, let me get in and get into the muck and the mire when the debates. Shit, let's have Bar had a platform. Let's have Childish Fan beat Fabiano. I see you just check. Before it was so small. But yeah, let's have
somebody had it as a fucking postage stamp.
Did you
on a
really
big ass
just change your screen name?
He
Maybe
did
I
though. He
did.
did though.
Maybe
He
I
did though.
did. Maybe I
But
did
yo,
that.
but listen though, like listen, Christians had this whole thing figured out. Like they have like a school, they have like all they have all of these different arms to this shit. Like you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, they like Magneto to where everything pulls in and it's all one and it works. But like, why can't we have the same
Well,
thing?
no, I want to say though, but like, and I agree with you. Maybe Q, maybe you're the guy to go to the other. Well,
But you're about to disagree with me somewhere though.
Yes, of course I am. Because they also got church, right? They got church, and they got places where they congregate and build each other up, like in a love.
What you think bar is? This is what we congregate.
But that's what I'm saying. So like, what I'm saying is, when you're coming in here saying like we need to be doing this, not for real. I'm just saying there's different spaces for everything, and so what you're saying is not wrong. But don't hate on the spaces where people just want to have some love.
Okay. Bro, listen, I've never hated on the space from the first time I came. I said, "Yo, man, appreciate you, Black Atheists, man. Like this is perfect, bro. Like this is like a beautiful space for Black people. I didn't know there was other white people and shit, but I didn't give a fuck.
I just want to say though, like just off the jump, that I'm Indian, so I'm Indo-Caribbean, so but I'm an ally and all that.
I got you. I got you.
Listen, but you're an atheist. Like you're an atheist, and that's cool enough.
No, I mean,
that's
a
cool
number of
enough,
love,
bro.
so that's all it is.
Nah, it's cool, man. I know you ain't got other people to fuck with who is Indo, whatever, but like you cool. Nah, I'm fucking with you, man.
Yo,
you cool, man.
We are. Let me tell you something. Indian atheist is a small, whatever it is.
Yeah,
I got one.
Oh, yeah.
In the background. I got one in the background.
Tell him to come on in.
There you go, Isaiah. What's up, man?
Oh, yeah, Abbo. He probably an Abbo. Come on.
Welcome, my child. They calling me the prophet out here, man.
Everyone. So
I got a congregation. You know,
I just got done with something I was doing. I just saw a stream. So can someone just kind of fill me in on what the discussion is about? Because I know I missed a lot.
Family, and friends, community, love, love, empathy, respect.
Oh, you want me to sing Music Soul Child? Hold on, let me get my microphone.
No, I actually hate a lot of so-called black
Take me to King Bar.
all that crap.
It's my
so it's about
Sunday kid.
So it's about, I guess, I would assume trying to get black people out of this religious crap, right?
Well, hold on, because I
I mean, it's more on the lines of like we're building a community basically, and so
Okay.
yeah, and so
We got dimension.
there are arms of atheism where some of us are on. It's like Shaq and Kobe. Somebody alley hooping, somebody dunking that bitch. Somebody,
He
you know what I'm
keep
saying?
bringing that analogy in.
Bro, Shaq and
Right.
Kobe lost a lot.
Can we get
Yeah.
can we get a new analogy, y'all?
Yeah, I just gave
Well,
a Magneto, and they just like went away from that shit. But it's
I
cool
think
though.
I can give a
I
better
dig it.
analogy. It's essentially the balance between, I'd say,
I thought you
biology and
just
organic
came in here
chemistry.
and you giving analogies already.
This Isaiah though, it's
I
OG.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm just
dude.
messing with you, B.
I spent my childhood, instead of socializing because I was in the ghetto, I spent it in books and other things. That's a good analogy I could come up with. Kind of the balance between organic chemistry and biology. A lot of people would say that they're related or they kind of translate into each other. The difference is biology is more structured, while organic chemistry is pretty much, if this thing works and it does not kill for a specific purpose, good. The best example, or one of the kind of working examples, is pretty much the human body. Despite not being able to survive in the woods against other wild animals, the human body is able to take about 3 or 4 different illnesses at once in the wild, go through several stages of nutritional deprivation, and unlike other animals, as long as it can mediate or deal with these problems without succumbing to serious injuries, it'll be fine. About, I'd say, what? Not even 98. 63% of the animal kingdom can do that. If they get just 2 sicknesses or a little bit of nutritional deprivation, they just flat out die. So I say that to give the analogy of the human body, as in the kind of atheist family, although is not able to fight off other ideology families like Christianity, Muslims, Buddhism, or just, in my opinion, business is the newest one because people worship money, which I understand why you would have it, but to worship it and think of it as the god of everything, yeah, when a bunch of crazy people with guns and explosions can destroy that, I don't really see how your god's immortal. But atheism is kind of like the human body in the wild. It might not be the strongest, but is definitely, in my opinion, starting to get that immune system up in other features that makes humans pretty much immortal as long as they can solve certain issues. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for you, Isaiah. You know, I'm a theist. Did you know that? And
No, I don't.
my God, my God is not immortal. What's your take on that?
Your God is not immortal. Okay.
You can repeat
Is
it
he
back to me all you want, but it remains
is
the
he
same.
physically in this? Okay, if your God's not immortal, then what is he?
It's not immortal. What the fuck are you doing here? I just told you that. Why would you repeat back what I just said to you?
No, if it's not an immortal God, what does he do, or she? Because there's not really a gender with these things.
Bro, listen, hold on. I said my God is not immortal. Excuse me, immortal. You went on to miss and then gendering, then misgendering, and then taking back the gender of my God, and then asking me, what does my God do? I'm gonna need you to make up your mind. I want to know, what is your take on my God not being immortal? Where do you stand on that, bro? I'm not asking you to gender or misgender my
Oh,
God.
where do I stand on that?
Right.
Okay. What is your God useful for?
I'm sorry?
What is he useful for? That's my stance. You have a God that's not
Yeah.
immortal. Okay.
What does it do?
I'm a practical person.
Hold on. I'm not sure where you're going. I'm asking you, what is your take on my God? That's all I'm asking.
Oh, I don't really care if they're immortal or not. To me, your God's immortal. Okay. Your God's not immortal. Okay. Doesn't really pertain to me in terms of, like I said, I'm a practical person.
What is your take on my God? I don't know. I don't know what other way to say it, bro. Like I've asked.
I know what's going on here. So the question, I think I know what's going on here. So the question that you're proposing is, I think it's based off the assumption of like what a God is, and so there's going to be different explanations from different people about what a God is. So it goes into like a game of semantics.
Thank you, brother.
Here's the thing. I know the question.
So what was the point, though? I'm trying to see.
The point is exactly what this brother. The point is exactly what this brother just said. It's a game of semantics, and how the fuck could this even be a God? Like the brother just pointed it out. Like he deaded me. Whereas this brother is misgendering and like, what does your God do? And like,
no, because for me, I don't interpret God. I interpret, and when people say God, is the only thing I see. Where's your physical
so you have a lack of interpretation then if you can't interpret what a God is or isn't.
No, it's not that I don't have. I have a lack of interpretation. I don't try to interpret it. I'm practical.
You let the person tell you.
Oh, so you're terrible at interpreting God.
No, I choose to literally. No, I choose to ignore it.
I know, brother. I know. I'm just messing with you, brother.
Ignore it.
That man is an atheist, man.
Brother, I'm really just messing with you.
This man don't believe in no dang on God.
I'm really just messing
I
with
can't.
you, man.
I grew up with religious idiots around me for my entire life, and me, oh, you're so smart. I'm like, do you know what that does? Yeah, I'm smart. Guess what? You're not. So, but yeah, when people come to me with belief systems and gods and magic, I just have one answer. Okay, can you show me some evidence?
Last
is shown.
Last question.
He's an atheist.
Last question. Do you have a belief system?
I believe in logical consistency. That's it.
So you do have a belief system. So why would you take a crap on someone else's belief system when you also have one yourself?
I'm not taking a crap. For me, I just choose to ignore it.
Hold on, whoa.
Have you read the book?
Brother, I'm asking you a very simple question. I understand you want to delve into other things that I'm not talking about, but I'm asking you.
I'm not taking a crap.
Because, bro, you just called people who have a belief idiots. You literally just said that.
Oh no,
I wouldn't call you that because.
Let me correct that. People,
brother, there's nothing
around.
Brother, there's nothing to correct.
About let me correct that. People I was around are idiots. I did not call every single person that has a belief. Those people are actual idiots because they showed evidence to be, well, not even idiotic, just plain stupid. People that have a belief system for whatever reason in religion, I'm not judging that. I'm not saying there's something wrong with that. Me, myself, if someone approaches me with that, I'm just going to ignore it. Why? Because I, one, have nothing to offer except for, okay, can you show me the benefits of your belief system? If they cannot show me any benefits, I'm not going to disrespect.
Real quick, Q, I want to ask you a question. I'm sorry, just real quick.
Because,
do you think, like personally, and I'm not going to be combative at all. Do you think it's important to be liked by theists?
Do I think it's what? Like
important to be liked?
That's a good ass question.
Like liked by people, like theists. Like in a conversation with, do you think you would value being liked by them?
Did you say L as in lights or
yeah,
R
like
as...
yeah, no, like LIKED. Yeah, like do you think they should like you?
Oh, absolutely, brother. 100%. I think they should like you.
All right.
Until
and this is where you and I are.
Let me answer. Let me answer.
We different, dog.
Let me answer. I think they should like you until they begin to fucking hate you. I would expound on that, but I hope you guys understand what I'm saying.
Nah, dog. Me see, and I think that's where me and you go opposite. That right there. I've been wondering what's the difference between me and you, how we so alike but different. That's it. You want that. You want that. I don't want that. I don't need that from them. The truth is the truth.
But hold on, you don't understand
the truth though.
Bro, but you don't understand what I just said. If you're saying that, you don't understand what I just said.
You said you want them to like you until they don't like you. The truth hurts.
How about you say what you mean?
Yeah, the beginning.
Bro, I literally just said what I meant. Because
because if it requires an hour-long explanation, you're not saying what you mean. You're leaving breadcrumbs for people to like ask you more questions so that we can all just talk to you. Say what the hell you mean.
Bro, I never once said any of what you just said. You just added all of that in to what you thought I was talking about. So let me make it clear, and I'm gonna make it abundantly
Organic
clear.
asks you one question.
No, I know. I'm gonna make it abundantly. No, I'm trying to answer your question. He just added a lot of shit that I wasn't talking about.
No, he asked you one question. He said, "Do you want them to like you?"
Bro, I'm answering your question.
I want them to like me until they hate me. But you guys all know what I'm saying when I say that. Am I right? No, answer the damn question. Like, stop nudging me under the table.
Let me help you, bro.
I don't need your help. Stop talking to me like I'm young and fucking 13. Speak to me like I am an equal to you. That is my challenge to you for the rest of the time that we ever interact with each other. Speak to me as an equal and stop speaking down to me.
Okay, well, you know what, brother? Let me tell you this, man. I apologize if you feel like I'm treating you as if you are. Damn, I can't even get that out. Fuck it. Let me just say what I was saying. So, no. I want people, especially theists, to like me so I can converse with them. Now, there's going to be times that I'm going to say shit that they're going to like me throughout the conversation, but then a bunch of theists, there's going to come a time to where I'm going to say some shit that's going to lock their fucking brain up to where they won't like me anymore. So, yes, I want them to like me until the time that they don't like me anymore, because I am going to cause them to change the shit that they were thinking previously before they met me.
So if I had... Oh, sorry, my bad.
No. This was your question. That was a good question. That was a good question for him, though. I think that was a good ass question for Cube. I ain't gonna lie, because when you asked it, I'm like, fuck.
But listen, think about it though. Do you want me to like you? Do you want other atheists to like you? The answer is yes. The fuck.
No, but hold on. But I want to relate this question to race for a second, right? So like, let's say like if I'm in a, I just like. If I had to compare it to other situations I've been in, right? Like, do you need somebody who is naturally in a combative state? Like, okay, do I need in racial conversations about anything? Do I need white people to like me to then put forth my opinion to them? Do I need them to like me?
Well, I'm gonna tell you why this. I'm gonna tell you why this doesn't work, because white people and black people, like, we shouldn't be against each other. But when it comes to theists and non-theists, we are against each other due to our natural positions. Now, our natural position, me being a black person and you may be a white person, I don't know who you are. Our natural positions are not against each other. So, like, that's a terrible analogy.
No,
organic. You don't need.
It's not.
Go ahead, please. Sorry.
It's not a terrible analogy.
It's an awful analogy. I don't know what you want.
This is what I was going to say to you.
Yeah.
I want to organic. You don't. You didn't even need the analogy.
I guess not. No,
you didn't need it. You didn't.
I guess I've had these conversations with white people, and it's just like it feels like when I'm having the conversations with theists, I feel like I'm having the same emotion of like, do I try to convince this person of my validity, or do I try to argue with them, or where am I really right now in this conversation? And oftentimes I'm just like, man, fuck it, let's just go, and I don't want them to like me because I'm this is where I'm at, and I have to stand my ground. That's
Or this is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this because I'm still stuck on that good ass question. I like that question, but nah, you kind of. I think I need to start asking all the atheists that. But see, me,
Yeah.
this is how I look at it, organic. And I'm gonna let Isaiah talk because I think he was saying something. We have to we gotta talk about religion for what it is at this like what it is, what the book say, what it done, and what it's doing. That's how we got to talk about it. So them liking me does not matter. Facts and reality is facts and reality.
Right. No, yeah.
So it's like when you when you talk to them, how do you get them to like you if everything you're saying is truth and the truth goes against the lies? You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, even if I say it calmly, even if you walk up to them and say, yeah, Genesis 17, Genesis 16, God said Sarah can't have kids, now she can have kids. They made the other girl have kids for no reason. When you tell them that, even if I talk politely, it's still, they not gonna like me. So I'm trying to see, how do you get them to like you if what you see what I'm saying? Because the truth hurt when it comes to religion. So how do you get them to, how do you do that? What do you say to them? I mean, I understand we can be cordial and polite by speaking and, hi, my name is Black Atheist Ranch. Good evening. You know, but other than being polite and speaking, what else can you say to them that's gonna make them like you when it comes to their religion? You know what I'm saying?
Real quick. Like, I just want to say that there is a tool aside from logic and reason in a conversation that I think, Bar, you got, which is charisma. And I think charisma serves.
That's shit, man.
No, but I'm trying to fluff whatever. But like, it's true. Like, charisma is a tool that people have in their toolbox. That like maybe in a debate they're not like I'm not. I won't be good in a debate. But I think I've got certain elements where like in a conversation with people, I can come at them and be like, this is where I'm at, and we can sort of like connect or not because if you come at me hard, I'm like, fuck you, I'm done. That's it. But I think but you, Q, you're gonna jump in the conversation and be like, hey, you know, like, let's have this logical, consistent conversation about what we believe. And that's not me. That's not where I'm at. So I think there's a place for everyone.
Well, let me say this.
Oh no, I was his explanation about. I say it's not a bad analogy for the whole black versus white thing because you are correct. I can't even see screen names. But
his name is Organic. His name is Organic. I'm sorry, I got past the mic.
The gentleman above with the Joker in the background. I can't read his name.
Oh, his name's Q.
Skew. He was correct in saying that the people, as in white and black people, are not against each other.
Mm-hmm.
The part that I don't know if he realizes it or not is that the culture is. The reason I say culture is because one thing happened across history no one here can deny, and no one in any type of situation can deny. Europeans destroyed most of black culture. That is a historical fact. So the people might not be against each other anymore, but all that historical backlash is still there. And with current white culture, I'm not being racist, but the white people that are here can kind of agree with me. Current white culture, it's not trying to make amends. It's literally just flat out ignoring the problem and
QAnon.
This is why CRT is so important.
Example. Third world countries are a perfect example. Their culture about what they did, they're saying it's bad, but are they really making amends? I'm not saying that white people need to make amends, but I'm saying that the cultural clash is very much still there. So going to religion and atheists, I'd say the white-black situation in that not terminology, in that type of discussion is actually, that analogy is actually worse because theists and atheists just have a disagreement on there being a higher power and there not being a higher power. Black and white culture and black culture not really being a thing is literally you destroyed most chances that any of us had to have a civilization, and the other side is just like low, get good scrub. So it's actually a better analogy. It's not.
Hey, brother, Hey, brother, I'm gonna need you to show me right now what culture white people destroy the black people.
I
That's not.
don't want y'all to get y'all.
Yeah, see, you know what? That's a whole other conversation. But I'm gonna tell you right now, Isaiah. Please don't say that, bro, because that's so faulty and that's fake as hell. That's not even real, bro.
Y'all don't get into it.
Listen. I'm not gonna get into it, but I'm gonna say that there's no black culture that was ever destroyed by white people that's not either still in existence, maintained, or preserved, or that we can't find today. That's ridiculous, bro. That makes no sense.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna go. I'm done here. Thank you.
I was saying his analogy wasn't wrong or bad. That's what I was saying, and I just gave an example. I'm not saying none exists. That's why I said most. I was saying the analogy was good, not that anything else was wrong.
Yeah. Hey, maybe I should leave before I trigger anybody else because people are too sensitive, man.
No, I mean,
no, hold on. Organic.
No,
you can chill with motherfuckers being sensitive and motherfuckers being triggered. You're fucking wrong. And after you learn a few more things and talk to a few more people, because you're the same person that also said early in the stream that you've never experienced any kind of persecution as an atheist. So clearly, you do not have the same fucking outlook and the same fucking experiences as everybody else. Clearly.
All right. Let me say this again for the second time. I just told you that I live in a Bible Belt, and I talked to a girl who didn't want to deal with me because
that is
I was
one person.
Whoa, hold on. Listen, hold on. Let's not say it was one person when you just said that I said that I'd never faced any type of problem with being an atheist. So you just lied, brother.
So you named one?
No. Stop, brother. Listen.
So that explains the whole experience. Because you dated one girl on Tinder, and she was a Bible Belt Christian.
I got you, brother. I got you. But listen, I got you. But what you said, I said was incorrect, and you have to acknowledge that.
Cool. Semantics are fun. You and the fucking fundamentalist Christians. That's why you love arguing with them so much.
Can you acknowledge
have the
that,
same
bro?
mindset. You haven't let the fundamentalism go.
Can you acknowledge that you were wrong, bro? Can you acknowledge that you were wrong? Because you just quoted me and you were incorrect. So when you try to say that I've never experienced,
is that a distinction without difference?
Bro, hold on.
Is that a distinction without difference? I thought you understood nuance. I thought you did,
bro.
But you clearly don't.
Bro, you just said I've never experienced anything being an atheist.
That's what you said.
No, that's not what I said, bro.
You said that you didn't understand you didn't understand how people were talking about all this discrimination. And then literally 2 sentences later, you popped up and said, "Yeah, I was trying to date this girl, and then she was mad at me, and she didn't want to go on a second date because I was nice. Like you literally just say whatever you need to say to make sure that you get to talk. That's kind of the going theme here.
Are you done?
Whatever is necessary for you.
Are you done, brother? I've corrected you. Now you can take the correction, or you can't. It's up to you.
I've corrected you 85 fucking times tonight, and you haven't fucking acquiesced to a single one of them.
Can you show me more than one?
Can I show you more than one? What?
Bro, why you repeat? You know what I noticed?
No,
they just repeat what you say.
You don't have to just throw me out because I'm
they just repeat
one last
what
thing,
you
and I'm
say.
No. No, because for real talk, I can
just
tell,
go, brother. Because you're just gonna repeat everything that I'm saying.
You were a black Hebrew, a black Israelite, all that Hebrew. I can tell you were.
Because you're just gonna repeat what I said.
Yes.
Crazy,
you just repeat
bro.
what I said.
You gotta read
It's
the comment,
getting
man.
derailed.
You have no original thought. You're just repeating
Anytime
what
I
I
hear the
said.
word black Israelite or black sheep, I know there's some bullshit.
You don't walk like them.
Your logic is not consistent, and like I've argued with black Hebrews about like attaching yourself to the white man's religions and stuff like that.
I can tell you have. Hey, I can tell you have. You with the symbol, the artist formerly known as Prince. I can tell you have. I can tell you have.
That's my signature. OP, Omesh Prasad. That's my name.
Bro, I'm just joking with you.
I know, whatever. No, I know it's cool, but I'm just saying, like, your logic consistency, like, it reminds me of that, like, when we were talking about atheists, metaphysical atheists, I was like, what are you talking about? It sounded mad, like, loosey-goosey a little bit. And I was like, when you stated that you were like used to be, and I get that you got out of that, so that's good.
That is good.
That is good. But like the way you think about things and the steps you take, it seems sort of similar. And Mikey, you took it right out of my mouth.
It's like when you can tell when someone just got out of whatever belief system that they used to have, and they still hold on to some of the same talking points, and they argue the same way that the religion or belief system that they had previously used. You're doing that, so you're like trying to argue with atheists as a Black Israelite. And we're all looking at you like you are cray-cray. And
you know what's so funny? That was 17 years ago.
Like, you don't even get it. Like, let me just break it down for you, because you didn't really understand what I'm trying to tell you. Let me just break it down for you. Let me explain and let me teach you, because you don't understand. And that's the condescending nature that the Black Israelites use 100% of the time.
They think that this was last year, but this was 17 years ago.
You are still doing it. You're laughing because you're so arrogant. You're laughing, but you're doing it.
Hey, Q, are you an atheist for real?
Probably.
Really, bro? Hold on, Buddy just said probably. Bro, listen, and I don't feel offended. I'm telling you, I get this so much on atheist panels, bro. I get it all the time, bro.
Because you're not speaking English, you're speaking Black Israelite. You have to change your nomenclature. You're still
so even if I haven't been a fake English. Black Hebrew Israelite in 17 years, it doesn't matter to this guy.
No, but
it just matters. It just matters that I said it, so now he's gonna try to weaponize it and use it over and over.
It's not a weapon.
As much as you say it, it doesn't matter to me.
If I'm Dr. House and I see a patient walk in,
but you're not, so that doesn't matter.
Oh, cool. And I love how you have the Joker behind you, but you're not the Joker. So why don't you just get rid of your fucking
Hold on. I never claimed it.
Fucking talk.
But I never claimed it. Hold on, but listen, I never made an analogy to where I was the Joker. Whereas
everything is nothing.
Nothing
is everything. Everything is imaginary, and only things that I say that I can teach you are real.
Calm down. All right, calm down. I put Cube in the background so y'all can stop fucking. Yeah, come.
Look, I'm gonna go. It's cool. Bring him back.
I should probably go too. It's like
no, I'm about to fucking go.
Act like I know what a Black Israelite is.
They don't know what a Black Israelite is.
Hey, I love y'all.
I know I don't.
I love y'all.
They don't know what the fuck it is. Fucking
no, I do not.
Greek talking about I'm Black Israelite.
No, I mean honestly, it's projection. Like you're projecting what you believe to be powerful, and you're saying, "Well, I am that thing," and you're making everything work behind that. Like, I mean, I had this is New York City. I used to be at Times Square. I used to fucking walk through these, have open conversations in Times Square with people just screaming at me, and I'm like, why do you need that religion so bad? Why do you need that? Why do you need that part? You don't need to convince yourself that you're something you're not. Anyway, whatever. I'm sorry. Sorry.
You good, man. Hey, I love you. I love you. All right. I don't remove everybody but your motherfucking ass.
You about to play the revival?
Oh man. All right. Y'all look. I don't know.
I was trying to be nice. I was nice for a long ass time.
Y'all making us look bad in front of the Christians, man.
Man, fuck them. Motherfuckers talking about we look bad. Man, we can argue all we want.
Yeah, but
I still got love for the brother. I still love him. But bro, you gotta drop the fucking shit. Gots to. You just got to. I had to take my robe off. I got fucking sweating.
It's time to go to sleep. We did 4 hours, man. I ain't about to play with y'all too much longer, man. I'm fucking all this. I can't, because I mean it's like we just fucking argued and shit. And I'm like, man, I thought we was all just gonna be on some family shit, which we are, but it's like, I don't know. I ain't
remember the wise wisdom you got from the old heads talking about some. Be careful about where you spend your energy. And here go his ass. I'm gonna spend all my energy trying to make motherfuckers like me that also want to enslave me.
I mean, you get off my stream. Though.
I'm leaving. You ain't got to keep me.
I'm about to kick you out. Get off. All right, I kicked everybody. It's just us in the chat. That I need to learn how to do. I don't know how to do that. You can teach me though. I've never met you in person, Andrew. Like you should get on the stream one day if you can. I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for coming. This is what I'm gonna do. From now, it's gonna I'm gonna have to do better. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, it's like once I get my rant out, I'll be cool and I just let the show flow. But I kind of wanted it to be like no debating and shit, just like all us fucking talking about the shit I was saying about the mention shit. But you know, I wanted to, bro. I be wanting to laugh and joke with the fam the whole time. So it's kind of like, you know, but I know. Okay. Thank you for coming, Organic. That was a good question. I'm gonna start asking atheists that. I think that's the key. That might be the key difference between me and other atheists, though. But you, because I noticed that I don't. Bar one suggestion that flashing light after. Oh shit! I'm so sorry. Damn. My bad. My bad. I ain't even realized that I'm fucking. I had a good time as well. Hopefully things. Yeah, it wasn't as smooth as I thought it was gonna be. My bad about the light though, but man, I appreciate y'all coming though. Hopefully somebody watched the beginning one out when it was just me talking, because that's the real important part. But you know, the panel and shit was good too. You know, but Organic, you taught me something though. I gotta start asking people that. Yeah, I need to learn how to do it. I don't know how to do that shit. I'm just mods and all that shit. Yeah, but damn, that was good. So simple. It was like so simple yet so straight to it. Like that is the key difference between me and everybody else. I don't care if they like me or not. I'm gonna say the truth. Of course, you know, like, and I appreciate that compliment though. Like I'm a sucker for compliments. Use like I got charisma and shit. I fuck with that. But now that's the difference though. I need to make that whole. That gotta be something. I don't care if I'm liked. I really don't. For sure, I don't. That's the key. And you brought it to my attention when you act like, damn. But nah, I'm gone. I'm tired. Y'all. Love y'all, man. Thank y'all for coming. Next time we come on, it's gonna be smoother. Ain't gonna be no debating and shit unless that's the type of stream we doing. We're gonna be chilling. Like I want us to fucking make jokes, you know, talk about your time in the ghetto or shit like that. I don't want it to be a debate and you know all these every time. You know what I'm saying? We chilling. We can do that, but we still gotta be community and just hang out and shit. You know, smoke a little joint on stream or some shit. You know, chill out. You know, come to play, not to shoot your best ammo with it, like shit. But you know, I'm tired. I love y'all. You know, I have fun. I you know me. This is the only time I get to talk to atheists anyway, so we can go 4 hours every time. Cause I'm this, you know, it's like I'm talking to family and shit. You know, chilling and pilling. Hey man, Jerry, man, I'm gonna have to call you or something. I want to talk to you. I got edibles. But nah, man, I appreciate y'all for coming out, man. Isaiah, oh my Lord Jesus, donating bread to me. Thank you. Shout out to Yes Ma'am donating earlier. I think she gone. She probably dipped out without telling me. Yeah, thank y'all for coming. Shout out to everybody who joined the fucking panel and shit. I'm gonna play this little song I was playing earlier while I don't have no outro. I gotta get an intro and an outro. What you saying, Doomba? Oh. Thank you guys. I ain't mean to kick everybody out. It just I had to do something because we weren't going nowhere. It didn't go the way I thought it would. But no, I am tired and I want to play this song.
I'm about to go though. Much love. Love y'all, man. Peace. I'm gone. Oh shit, Mikey with the donation. Bread. I got bread. I got cheese on. Atheist up in his knees. Let me rap the fucking beat. Let me do what I do. Let me be my fucking meat in peace. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, God. I'm in the bitch. I'm in it. Thank God for coming through shit though. I said, bread, and speech, nigga, with the flipper, pull the trigger, with the tipper. I'm in this flipper, with the tripper. I'm about to hit her. Tip her. Yeah. Yeah. Get it back. Go home. I can hear you. You mute it. You gotta mute. You gotta unmute yourself, Mikey.
No, I'm saying your audio is crazy. Your audio is crazy right now. What is happening? It sounds like you're in.
What it sound like?
It's like you're in a. I don't.
What it sound like now?
It's better now, but you sound like you were on a fucking Motorola Razor in 2030. Like the shit sounded crazy.
He'd be like, the cyborg done got him.
in the damn stream. Turn the shit off. Turn it off.
Yeah. Did I turn it off?
No.
Did I turn it off?
It's still on.
It's still playing?
Turn
what?
In stream up in the top right. What you doing?
Oh shit. Oh my bad.
Turn it off.